Hello, everyone. Welcome back to another week of our mini-series Into Asiris. This is week 3 of 4. It is great to have us all here again. I'm once again joined by some lovely guests. Josh, would you like to tell us who you are, what you do, all of that stuff that people generally talk about?
Hey, everybody. I am the lovely Josh the Pirate, and you can find me here on tonight and next Sunday to play Zem in Into Asiris. Other than that, you can find me on my channel, Corsair's Cove, where I play D&D. More D&D. I run D&D on Monday nights and Tuesday nights and occasionally Thursday nights. In fact, it will be Thursday nights for the foreseeable future. You can also find me in the podcast There Be Dragons, where I play the infamous and deadly pirate Scairn Felspar and his little dragon, Rosh. And on Friday nights for a few weeks, I will be on Ardana's channel for her show as well. Because I'm a slut. Thanks, that's
confirmed. And our other lovely guest this week, Nate.
Hey everyone. I'm Nate. I'm not technically Josh in his Twitch channel when he's playing.
Yeah, but your chord, your aux chord is like happen.
One of these days, I'm just going to make my own. Let me start again. Hi everyone. When I'm not heckling Josh the Pirate in his D&D Twitch games, I'm the co-founder of Forge Gaming Accessories, makers of Australia's highest quality tabletop gaming accessories. We make dice trays, adventurous chests, stuff not unlike the things that my beautiful players today are modeling off. Aside from that, yeah, hardwood pens, which are super nice. I stole my wife's because I'm still not allowed one.
Pay for it.
It started like a joke, but now we're both too stubborn, and I'm never gonna get one for free, and I'm never gonna buy one. So now it's just this standoff with Aaron, but that's me. Today I'll be playing everyone's favorite adorable grumpy old man, Roy Hawkins.
Bless him.
And look, if you do want to buy one, I do have an affiliate link, just in case. Just in case you're thinking about it, which I've put in the chat. Yeah, we all have this now. We're all kind of materialistic sluts.
Yeah.
With our newest edition being Raps. Although I think, did all of us hold up Jara? Do all of us have the same preference?
I've got
all
Jara.
of us have the same preference.
I think we have the same preference for our
I didn't get to choose, but I do have Jara.
I don't believe I did either, but it is great.
The prettiest wood they have is actually the Tasmanian Blackwood.
Ooh,
Jara,
really nice.
Gorgeous stuff. Very resilient as well. Like, it's a solid choice. And would have been my second choice, but the Australian Blackwood, the Tassie Blackwood is beautiful stuff.
I'm just waiting for the IRL game because this will make an excellent projectile if they skip an encounter.
Oh, yeah, as soon as they teleport past, like, that's when you start throwing Jara.
I'm just getting that held in my direction.
And it kicks into two pieces for 2 weapons.
I'll just make sure to buy a helmet before that.
Nate, how much would it be to commission a Jara helmet for Raph so we can do some science experiments?
We will take that offline. I'm not saying no.
Just get Raph every stream, show up in a helmet. Raph, though, it is you. Let us know who you are.
It can be done.
Yes, I am Raph. I am a resident here on the Eldritch Scribe channel. Here every Monday for our main game, which is currently Kingslayers. Wednesdays for our world building with me and Des, and the Sunday game for this week and next week. Besides that, you can find me on the various Eldritch Scribe accounts, social media, on our Twitter, Discord, everywhere like that. Yeah, that's pretty much it. And yeah, today in the Into Asiris, I am playing Ishtan. Gotta remember that.
Well, yeah, it's something to remember. And I am Des. I am everybody else. I am the wind. I am the walls. I am the people. I am the things. I am the cephalopod taxidermy, unfortunately. Last we left off, the party had first teleported their way to Mixmagar, probably, I would imagine, if Josh were to end up in Hell, the artist region, where they would be best suited, where everyone tries to work on their magnum opus, where whatever that would be for them, it is there for them. The Burning Lord, albeit a lady, definitely judges things based on the value of effort put into it. You made some deals, you weighed different deals and different values of different deals, drank some dodgy ale, sold a few souls, bought a slave, made some plans, and we ended the session teleporting back to Mixmagar from Giscara.
All a day's work.
All in a day's work. You made some deals, you got some coins of lay to long rest. You got possibly the safest method of entry you could possibly get, given the time. The floor is yours. What would you like to do in
What
your
is our
last
slave's
plans?
name?
Your
Yeah, what is
slave's
our
name.
our gnomish slave that we found?
1 second.
We don't name it. I don't want to know, actually. I changed my
Name
mind.
slave.
His
Wait,
name
the
is
fact you
Corman
call it-
Rickett.
What? Sorry?
Corman Rickett.
Corman Rickett.
Rickett.
Oh, good.
Mr. Rickett.
DM, point of order. Did we pick up the device that the Lord of Decay will give us to teleport the Titan back to
Yes.
where
Yes.
he needs it to be?
I think it-
Just confirming, wanted to make
Multiple
sure.
ones.
You have about...
We've got
8.
several because he wants
We've
loads.
got like a bag filled with them. Yeah.
Yeah, they're these
Yeah.
small little
Um,
adamantine discs that, when pressed, kind of splay out into like a web and will teleport something.
Awesome, but we
Does
don't
the thing
have the
have
one
to
for
be
the
willing?
painting.
You'll find out.
So have we?
Right.
So we've just teleported to Mixmagar at the moment.
You're back in
Or
Mixmagar.
we're about to. Okay, we're back in Mixmagar.
Unless we need to reverse, if you want to ask, if you thought of any good questions you wanted for the Lord of Decay. Burning Lady, can you teleport us
Ask for
back?
another
Start pissing off a lot of archdevils.
You know, each time just absentmindedly just flips one of the coins, realizes it uses up his charge.
Oh, fuck. Which, interesting point of order. You, in theory, it is an action. You could do that in mid-combat.
That is something we will see.
Solid.
Um,
Use of an action.
I mentioned we've gone to that same junk room.
Oh yeah,
work in
you're
progress
getting
room.
you're in the junk drawer that is the Burning Lord's home.
Right. Should we head straight to the Burning Lord, or is there something we wanted to do beforehand?
Unless you're going to dig out another imp in one of these doorbells, I think you probably should get going.
Starts looking around for an imp.
Yes, one of you is going to have to carry Corbin.
All right. Are you gonna get on the broom?
When do I get to die?
Oh,
Soon.
Sorry.
Soon.
Very soon.
Wow, Ishtarn, you're
It
so
will happen.
insensitive to his plight.
No, I'm very sensitive to his plight. That's why we're going to get him killed.
Your death will come very soon.
Yeah, whatever.
We just have to go and talk to another archdevil. Then,
Mhm.
death will be pretty soon.
All right.
I will
What?
offer my shoulder.
Can we
to
get you
Spin.
anything in?
Can
we get
you offer your shoulder?
anything
Gizmo
in-
just levitates. Just,
Ah,
just
there we go.
Cool. All right, we fly.
you fly your way up through the broken portraits, broken glass, towards the Burning Lord's chamber, the painting chamber. As everything goes through, the eyes on the paintings all follow you. You get in, the one she was working on before has since been put aside and finished, is up on the wall. There's easily like 4 or 5 new paintings that have come through. And you see there's like just strewn like books and like these like large scrolls that would have had like paintings on them. People that have clearly come in the time you've been away that she did not deem their final arts to be worth it.
Height my jacket a little
Ooh.
bit.
Painting looks good. Pointing to the one that we saw in progress.
Oh, you're back. You're all going around quite quickly.
Oh
Okay.
yes.
What can I do for you?
Time is a factor.
We
We
ready?
are ready to go.
Oh, we are ready.
Mhm.
Almost. This painting you're after. Might we see it again?
She does a quick illusion. It shows like a older human gentleman, grey hair, kind of salt and pepper beard, very like formal attire. The eyes, pain of all the ones that you see. Just like spectacles at the very end of the nose. Like I'd say like a deep black, almost like Vanta Black suit painted on.
Excellent. Do you have a mechanism for us getting this back to you when we find it?
I do. I have been working on things. As it is not the most elegant. She takes out these like 4 metal rods as she like kind of, did you ever have that cool ruler as a kid that can click out into different shapes? She pulls it and it forms a frame. If you just put any painting in here, it should come back to my home. So just cut it out of its frame if you must. Don't cut the painting, but the canvas is fine. And just pop it in this frame and it'll come to me.
And remind me, though, a tiny mortal brain. In the contract, it's fulfilled when the painting returns to Mixmagar.
When I receive it, yes.
When you receive it, wonderful. So, if it teleports into this room, that would also be fine.
That would count as me receiving it.
Just checking options, you know.
That's fine. Any other questions?
No, I'll take the ruler. This is incredible. Thank you.
Yeah, it folds out to be quite big. We'll form a frame of some sort. But if there is nothing else, perhaps we get you all gone.
I think it's time.
If there's any objections.
Just turn towards old Corman. Is there anything you want before we leave, or you all right?
You make me now feel pain. Is this gonna hurt?
It shouldn't be
care.
too bad. It should be all right. It'll be all right. I'm sure it'll be.
Zem makes a face as like it's gonna hurt.
Bone marrow being ripped out.
Probably.
You'll be all right. Besides, you've suffered much worse, I'm sure, during your time here.
You're not wrong.
It will probably be quick.
Mm-hmm. Exactly.
I'll take probably.
Well, let's go then. Gideon.
As the Burning Lord looks over all of you, she kind of eyes you up with her thumb and then takes this large, like, brush that's two-handed, and she just swads of paint over a large canvas. As it all drips down, it forms a door.
Oh, that's cool.
She takes a small brush. 2 minutes, and she starts very carefully painting a door handle and adding detail to it.
That tracks.
Respect.
And then there's that
Got to be
couple seconds. She goes,
it?
no. She takes the entire canvas and she starts again. Gets another one.
Oh, God.
It goes through like 3 or 4 doors before it's one, and then she does
Performance is
outlines
dead,
it, and then
Zem,
the door
Zem
opens.
is completely understanding. She's like, yes, must be perfect.
Ishtar's
is-
restraining Corman, holding him back.
It's taking
I'm just like,
every
he's like-
inch of restraint for
Yeah.
Roy to not complain about it.
Yeah. And this is
Zem
where
and
Roy's
Ishtar,
gonna
one on
end up.
each shoulder. She has her process. Let her.
It'll be over soon.
eventually
I promise you.
it forms this.
Corbin's like, don't worry, it'll be over soon.
It's like, you'll be okay. You want to smoke?
No.
The door opens and it instantly just this beautiful, beautiful, lush forest, which even straight from where you land, although the trees are dense, you can start to see the outline of a hedge maze about a couple 100 feet from where you are.
Right.
Good luck.
Thank you very
Thank
much.
you. Burning Lord.
And in we go.
You all
We
step
go
through. You see the door slam behind you, and it stays there for about a second till it tears, and then the paint just lands on the ground in the jungle where you are and seeps in. As you instantly all stand there, it is clear that the second your feet touch ground as you walk through, there is like movement of vines very slowly on the forest floor. These like roots that are trying to slowly make their way towards you.
Okay.
I levitate immediately.
Hop on my broom.
I put
Corbin.
Corbin back on the broom.
Yeah.
Zoop.
I just imagine he just stands there straight, just like lets us like move him around. His little gnome, just like
No, he's like half like turned to just like
yeah.
Even then, as you go, like the magic itself giving off your things, you see the roots. Now they don't move very quick, so it's as long as you're paying attention, it's not an issue. You imagine if you were further away, it would be difficult to, if you got put in the wrong section. They're even climbing up towards the magic, almost like reaching out for the actual ether that is coming off of it. It takes about 2-3 minutes of flying like full pace to get to this clearing, and instantly in front of you, you see this large palace, about 4 stories tall. Beautiful design. You fly over the hedge maze. It's beautifully intricate. You go a bit further, but it actually makes out the Burning Lord's face in the pattern, although you don't imagine anyone really realizes that, because you wouldn't notice unless you came from the jungle side.
I love an ego.
The palace itself is beautiful. Straight away, you can see the lava river that flows through the entire thing, coming out the back side of it. You see the stairs that lead up. You see these beautiful statues, although you're not sure if they're statues by nature or by punishment for folk that have betrayed. The palace itself...
Are any of them frightened?
Probably.
No
If
one
not
makes
for the-
frightened statues.
No, you're not wrong. No one makes frightened statues, but some of these are quite frightened. The palace itself, if not for the fact that you know what lies within, would serve as a beautiful paragon of what architecture can be. This place has been designed intricately. The gilding and detailing in the walls and the battlements are excellent. And there's already, as you can see, along the parapets, people, devils, and creatures moving around. Sentries and lookouts. Can you all roll me stealth straight away, please?
You're a stealthy party. You got this.
We are not.
I actually rolled well for the NPCs.
If we're doing stealth, can I do so I can pass without trace?
Yeah, you can.
Perfect.
Yeah, I can. So I will cast pass without trace on all of us. Because I'm an Earth Genasi.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, of course. I forgot you got that. Cool. That would bring me up to a 31 in total with the pass without trace.
That will help a lot.
That would make it a 29 for Gisbin, and for Corman it would be a 34.
Ow.
Wow.
Stealth. It's +1. So an even 30. Dirty 30.
So you start to see where you finish getting over the maze, and I will say, Ishtran, since you're on a broom, you notice just hitting off the edge of your broom as you fly over the maze, a branch has curled its way up, and the broom just off of it, and you just feel this like ripple of a shudder go through the entire forest behind you.
Okay.
Now, you have allies with the Decaying Lord, so hopefully should be okay.
Hopefully he doesn't lie to us.
Hopefully. You see these beautiful rose bushes, this large marble way that leads up to stairs. You see at the top of the stairs to the back entrance, scanning over, you don't really understand what it is because it doesn't make sense. This massive just robes, hats, arms, kind of silently like drifting and on the breeze going around.
I think that's.
Why don't I just show you?
Ooh.
Yeah. Heck yeah.
Yeah, let's have a look. Yeah, teleport. No, I'm just joking.
Word.
I'm sure a dice tray would just be flung around the earth and hit me here somehow.
Let me just measure.
You had it coming.
That's cool. That is really fucking cool, though.
Hell yeah.
That is, yeah.
It just is
So this
just like
is
on the
the-
breeze flowing around.
Mhm. So this is the lava lake that we're gonna slip under.
That's the river you got to
using
go
our-
under. You see where it pours
Yeah,
over
right.
the edge, going through, landing, kind of this.
with our braces.
Great.
All right,
yeah.
Common. That's the thing that's going to kill you.
And us too, if you're not quick, so...
Mhm.
Been nice
Make
knowing
it-
you, Corbin. Best of
Yeah.
luck.
Is Corman.
Good luck, guys.
Was Corman. As he gets down, he goes, instantly, to your dismay, he goes, "Hey, old fucker, come kill me!" And this thing looks over at all of you.
It's like, run at it.
As, let me just place...
Move that way.
Run!
Can I, for the sake of it, can I get everybody to roll initiative?
Oh,
Ooh.
advantage.
Oh! Nat 20!
Ooh, that's not a bad roll.
It's okay.
It's okay.
Plus one.
That's fine.
Second.
Yeah, you
17.
probably want me to do it.
No, so I'm going to add all your turns and then I will get them all on turns. So I will get the NPCs. Ooh, that's high. That was straight away the. I think it's like 22. Zamja, what's your total?
21.
Ooh.
A
Ishtar.
nat 20.
15 from me. The one roll 20 wasn't my actual first
Okay.
one.
Roy?
17. 17.
Okay. We get 17. And like that. Gismund. Okay, 13. And there's almost in Corman, there's a quick, it gets a 9, so I'm going to relate this to is like, take a deep breath in, I'm going to die. This is. But lowest initiative. So, let's change the music up a little bit. And we'll go.
I didn't even die properly. Come on. Come on.
The Hat Man looks over everything and looks through. The limbs just, the cloaks and all come to like a full stand, easy 10 foot tall, and just floating on the breeze will move quickly 40 feet down this way. Towards all of you, it will target. I say Corbin is at the front, so he can make 4 attacks. That's 1. So Gisbin will do as well, but last one to have their finger on their nose is not getting hit. Okay, last one, Raph, you're not getting hit. You gotta listen to what I say.
No, I made a
Been
good
stung by this
choice.
so
there.
many times.
Yeah.
So many times.
So that is going to be 4 attacks, 1 at Corman first, as the hands come out and the nails themselves grow long, almost like needles, and then you hear the squelch and rip as the nails fire off and shoot at each of you. So that is, we'll do Corman first. That's a 21. Let's go this way.
Probably beats his AC.
Yeah, and instantly Corman doesn't have a lot of HP. He gets knocked down and straight away fails the poison and just starts, you see it just, the mouth goes foaming, the veins grow deep purple as the body starts convulsing on the ground and like trying to curl in on itself. It's a sight to behold. Roy,
I'm sure.
that is a 26 to hit.
Yep.
So that is going to be 12 25 points of piercing damage. I need a Constitution saving throw, please. And I will let you.
It's a 30-20 for the con save.
30-20. You're okay, so you don't need to worry.
And what was the damage, sorry?
20 damage easy.
Me?
I think it was 20. 25, no, 20. It was. I don't have it here. 25 damage for Roy. And Zamja to hit you. That is low. It might not be. It is a 19.
Equals beats.
Okay. So those nails shard off. That's lower this time. That is 21 points of piercing damage. And I need a Constitution saving throw from you.
Okay. No. Fail.
Okay.
Unless the DC is 7.
It is not. Would you rather me... I'm gonna tell you 2 of these things that you can pick between, because I don't know which one I want to do to you. Would you rather me ability damage or imbalance humor?
Imbalance humor.
Okay.
Because it sounds roleplay-y.
So
Sam's
You
just gonna
can-
start laughing at everything now.
you cannot be healed naturally or magically until the end of your next long rest. Also, Kate, thanks for your prime. Then you... Yeah, actually we'll roll, because there's a few different abilities I can pick from imbalance humors. We'll roll for this. Okay, we got the last one. So, you suffer the phlegmatic flux. At the each end of your turn, you're going to roll me a con save, and then we'll see what happens.
Cool.
Which is...
Oh,
Now?
Probably
Well,
is
you need
your
to attack.
end of your turn. So you get your turn
Gizmo.
first.
Uh-huh.
Oh, and the Gizmo, thank you. The Gizmo attack hits. I have a lot of moving pieces already. It's great. A lot of damage. 22 and fails as well. I will take an ability damage. So as you see, some of the ability, like the muscle mass of Gizmo gets drained, and the arms on the Hat Man swell a little bit.
That's concerning. Sam, you alright?
So far.
No.
we can say them.
Your turn, Zem.
So, can I pump some lay on hands into Corbin?
Corbin? You can, yeah.
Roar
Can I
him
pump
out.
lay on hands into more than one person simultaneously?
No. I believe it is
No.
an action to do so.
Well, that's why I was wondering if it's two actions to do that, or can I go?
No, I think
yeah,
for
no,
balance
sure.
it is on one target at a
It's just
time.
2 hands. Yeah.
I'm going to put 6 into Corbin, 1 to heal any poison he's got, and another 1 to bring him back to consciousness.
Okay. This was a mistake.
No, you're doing great.
And anything your bonus action? Or movement?
Yeah, I'm going to move. I'm going to fly over to the bridge. I'm trying to. Do we have to? Was it a potion he gave us, or we just have an item that we are?
It's a
just
bangle bonus action, click into place, fire immunity for an hour.
probably click that from my bonus action, and then begin flying towards the lava lake.
Okay. So feel free to
Come
move on.
Yeah, where's that? It's
And at the end of your
2, 3,
turn,
4, that's- That would be the end of my turn.
give me a Constitution saving throw.
Cool.
As your humors have been properly imbalanced.
Hey, 22.
Okay, so it's only half damage for now.
Good.
So Okay, that's actually rolled pretty high on some of them. That's 16 points of poison damage,
Great.
halved to 8,
Uh-huh.
and you don't gain a level of exhaustion this turn.
Great! I love that that was an option. May need to cure this, guys.
It's fine.
Roy.
Have I noticed that Coleman's getting second thoughts?
Yes.
I will walk
Far
up to him
too
and
late
say,
for that.
"All right, boy, it's time to get you out of here." And I will cast Vortex Warp Twin spelled. No, I'm going to cast Vortex Warp just on himself. So I'm going to teleport him past the Hat Man. But the thing with Vortex Warp and DM, it's worth noting, the target can choose to fail. So I'm trying to convince him that I'm getting him out of here.
Okay, give me a deception or you're trying to deceive him, I assume.
It's totally deception.
Give me a deception check. And you're trying to teleport him beside the Hat Man.
Yep, that is 23.
That's not very
He looks,
well.
he goes, "Yeah, you want my freedom. Well, you're the good guys." As then,
Yeah.
What are you doing?
We do not have time. Let's go. And I will use my full movement to I can't dash. Come on, computer. To get the fuck out. And bonus action turn on the gauntlet.
Okay. So, end of your turn.
Sick. Yep.
Ish turn.
All right. Yeah, I'm just gonna look at the others, just see that they've got the situation handled for now. Bonus action, switch my bracer on, and how far does the broom have like additional movement speed, or is it just 30
the
feet?
broom of flying, you should be able to find the item.
Let me.
Seem to
Yeah,
The
recall.
like-
proves its
compendium?
own flying of 50
Yeah,
feet.
50
Yep,
feet.
there it is. Oh, cool.
They can
Yeah.
carry up to
Cool.
400 pounds. I hope Ishtarn is not dummy thick and can weigh less than
He's
that.
not. He is a full twink build.
Okay.
Um,
Why are all your characters
So-
twinks, Raph? I think that says something about you as a person.
I don't know. Maybe. Look, that's something to dig into later. I think.
Alright. That can be in the campaign wrap up. We deep dive your twinks.
Raph is
Look.
a power gamer, and he knows that being fat is rarely useful.
Look,
Rarely,
twinks
but not
aren't
never.
bad. It's yeah. Um, right. So bonus action to dash, because I don't really need to use my action for
Okay.
anything else. I'm just gonna
And you
get
go under the lava
just a head.
if you have distance.
Boom, and yeah, I will have distance. I'll have another
Okay.
50
If you don't
feet
have a
from
swim
where I
speed,
currently
it is half speed under that lava.
am. Okay, sure.
Minor point of order, DM. I was trying to get it so that the gnome teleported so the Hat Man is looking away from us.
Okay.
Yeah.
Easy.
Yeah.
So. Ishtarn turn over.
Cool.
So you're
Getting to lava
submerged.
Got swimming through lava.
Broom of flying immediately disintegrates in the heat,
There's going to be a...
as does everything you're wearing and carrying.
Any non-magical clothes, yeah, they're gone, by the way. Hope your robes
Wing
are magic.
G-string.
Does that include armor as well? Because that's an issue for our armor-wearing companion.
I hope it's magical armor.
Most of my shit's magic.
You see as Gisbin is going to just start levitating and just goes, snaps fingers and casts hold person on Corman.
Respect.
Action. Yeah, Corman fails.
He's got us.
And then bonus action clicks and is getting ready to. And Corman's
Mm-hmm.
can't speak, paralyzed.
It's not okay.
Corman's turn is just having a bad day. What you see
This
now,
poor guy.
the Hat Man kind of, the arms start furling over with the invigorated strength, and they grab one of Corman's arms and they just crack it like a lobster arm, and just like a crab arm, and just flesh, and just starts like puts it under the cloth, and you can just hear this slurping of the bone marrow being absorbed by the Hat Man.
It's a gourmet delicacy in some areas of hell.
I will say there is enough marrow on Corman to get another full turn of distraction. Zamja, as the slurping continues, what are you doing?
I am diving.
That's some serious Corman shit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm going to run as far along as I can before diving into the lava. So it would be sort of there-ish, and then I would run pretty much the entire length before diving in. I'd get to about there.
Okay. You can do so.
Well, I am bonus action dashing.
Okay.
Sorry, I'm action dashing.
Action dash.
Yeah. Before I dive into the lava. Yeah.
Okay.
I don't
Lear.
really have any need to do anything else.
You hear as the Hat Man starts inserting these needle-like fingers to prolong Corman's suffering, to keep the blood flowing. The like stifled screams not coming through the whole person, and the slurping from underneath the cloth. What are you doing?
Do you need me to make a con save? He asks, not wanting the answer yes.
Oh yes, I do, please. Thank you for being
Yeah.
honest.
No. Where's the fun if I'm not? A 19.
19 is the DC.
Hey!
A little bit
There we
higher
go.
this time. So it's 21 poison, halved to 10, and you don't gain a level
Cool.
of exhaustion.
Hey!
And
If
Roy.
if I fall unconscious, does this continue having an effect on me?
yes,
Yeah, cool.
you saw it continue affecting Corman.
You guys can continue. One of you can revivify, right?
We got scrolls.
It might actually be the
But
most
that-
sensible way of approaching this.
Seems woefully inefficient. Is that the end of your
We still the Eldritch Knights do it. Seemed to work fine.
Yeah, I'm feeling sleepy.
Time for the long nap.
Yeah.
So, Roy, you've got movement, you've got action, you've got bonus action. What are you doing?
Oh, I'm trying to think of a way where I can get to Zem because I could fix that problem. But I can't. So I will follow her lead and... 5 feet away, son of a gun. I can almost greater restoration you.
When we get there, it's fine.
But yeah, so I'll movement and as far as I need to, and then I'll jump in the water, lava thing.
Okay.
They are
Easy.
different
So
things. Except
Probably
one
in there,
distinction.
in there somewhere.
Yep. That's perfectly okay. End of your turn.
Is my ever ice fine?
Your ever ice is fine. It cannot melt. But it is emitting a lot of steam.
Boiling steam that's just
Yes.
washing around your face.
I'll take my bandolier off.
Alright. Ishtan, you hear the screams
Yes.
of Corman stifled by the whole person, just slightly
Yep.
less because you're under the lava. Are you keep going?
Locking them out and keep swimming. Just keep swimming.
Ishtan's like, go to sleep, go to sleep, go to sleep, go to sleep.
I used to just like, yep, focus on my own thoughts, keep swimming, keep going. It's not my bone marrow, don't have to worry.
Hashtag not my bone marrow.
Yeah, no.
That was
No.
why we bought him. Like,
Yeah, this is his sole purpose in the
What a
afterlife.
sentence.
is to get his
It's
bone
why we bought you.
marrow. That's why you're our slave.
Alright, end of your turn. He's been
best
going
thing
to
about this
fly,
is the
and then
knowledge that he can't come back and haunt us later.
goes through.
Oh, sorry.
And-
I did move. I would be like up there.
He succeeds the whole person as you all start going through the lava as the whole person goes, you just get this blood-curdling screams of pain and death and suffering from Corman. However, that man is satiated, cannot spot any of you, so turns back and just for the audience, you see just one of the hands starts just stroking the top of Corman's hairs, echoing, "It's not going to be all right, but it will be joyous for me." As there's like, as you all make your way inside the castle. Congratulations, you're monsters.
Congratulations. We are not heroes.
But can you give me one more saving throw, please, Zamja?
The minute Zem gets within 30 feet of me, I will cast Greater Restoration.
Zem would have had one turn before that comes up, so.
Yeah.
No, yeah,
that will be an
Remember,
8.
An 8?
Yeah.
So
I only have a +4 to con. I need a very high number to get there. I'm not going to get it every time, unfortunately.
I actually rolled really low, so this is probably good that you spelled this one. That is only 11 poison damage, but you do take a level of exhaustion.
Okay. 11. 73 of 122. Cool.
Calm down, friends. We'll get you out of that problem soon enough. And I will take out a small leather pouch, and as the lava starts to eat away at the leather, I'll push the diamond dust towards Zem, and I'll cast Greater Restoration to solve that problem.
My thanks, Roy. That is much better. And then you hear in your head, my thanks.
So,
God, she could do that.
you swim in this lava for about 4-ish minutes, 4 or 5 minutes. It's awful. It's thick. It's like swimming through pudding.
Zem loves it. Just Zem is having she is backstroke as soon as we're through the gateway. She is like like backstroking along in it, like as long as it is safe to do so. She comes up like, "Is there anybody?" Cool, all right. Because she is, this is much like Mummy's house.
Okay, so you come through, and this is beautiful, like stoneways. Like there's like bridges that go over. It's kind of like an undercroft of this area. It doesn't appear to be patrolled right now. Can I have all of you re-stealth, please, if you'd like to?
Absolutely. In terms of races, can we like turn them off and like save the remaining hours and then like turn them
No,
back
it's
on?
turned on.
Okay.
It's like drinking a
Before-
potion.
So turned on.
Yeah.
Nice. Before Roy comes out of the lava, I will turn invisible.
Let's
Greater Restoration just ends that one effect, right?
That's the plan, yeah.
It doesn't also like heal the exhaustion or anything.
Does Greater Restoration? I'll have to double check Greater Restoration. I don't think it does, but it might.
I'm not sure either.
You can positive energy to undo a debilitating effect. You reduce the target's exhaustion level by 1 or end one of the following effects on a target.
So you can, but not. You
Can't do both at once.
Yeah,
No,
and
that's-
I've got a ton of diamond dust, but I do not have a ton of spell slots.
No, that's fine. And I can't do it, so that's fine. What is bat sense?
It's how you detect vengeance. It's how you detect evil in Gotham City.
Oh lord.
Roy's alter ego.
It's the change you
I
get
got-
after spending a bat dollar.
Very good.
Fuck's sake,
That
mate.
one was
Take
good.
an inspiration. I don't care.
That was very good.
It was the bad dollar one.
Yeah, it's about
Yeah.
that.
Yeah.
So,
First
inside,
time. All right.
as Gizman kind of like stands up straight and just use a hand to pull all the any dried, caked in bits of molten rock off the tentacles.
Well,
Pleasant.
that went quite well, I thought. Besides the death of Coleman. That didn't seem
Yes,
too
it was-
I do
pleasant,
not think that is actually over yet.
No, I'm fairly sure it's going to be going for a while longer. Who
Yes, I
knows how
don't feel
long this
comfortable
stretch
about
goes
that.
for.
It is regrettable.
it happens.
Solid bet. My concentration on Pass Without Trace is gone as well, so you're not
Yeah,
adding.
it's-
Yeah.
Yeah. Cool. I got a 10 all off of my stealth check.
Good.
So we've now passed that trace
I-
because I would say it's probably gone.
No, it's concentration. So given the amount of damage I've taken, yeah, it's gone. I am a 7 for stealth.
Okay, there is an 11 for Gizman.
I'm invisible. Do I
Advantage.
still need to roll? Advantage, cool.
Advantage.
Things that rely on sight won't see you, but
15. It's the same as before.
as you all gather around, Gizman kind of doesn't squat down, but kind of just pulls the knees up to themselves, just levitating it. Starts analyzing where they are.
Mhm.
We are doing the vault first, I assume. It is the
This
closest.
would be sensible.
That was the plan.
I believe I know where it is. Just let me
Lead
get
on.
my bearings.
You
Yes.
wouldn't happen to have any allies still in this palace, would you, Gisborne?
The entire staff was turned over when the Lord of the Ticket got crowned.
Right.
As you see, Gizman starts running a nail along the corner of a wall. You're not sure what they're checking for, but eventually you just see them the smallest little nick in the wall. They feel nail goes in. There's tiny click. They pull some small thing out of the wall, just this small little shard, and slide it back in. It's almost seamless. I know where we are now.
Right. Well,
It is
either
a
way,
maze down here, so stick close. I imagine we won't find many things down here until we hit the vault, but it's easy to get lost. It's intended for you to get lost down here.
Would you allow Des? I can use a spell slot to cast Pass Without Trace again, and I think it'd probably be a good idea.
Go for it.
I do so. Zem says, and in this case, I think we should be quiet. And she places her hands on either of her confederates and then sort of looks it at Gisborne. And yeah, sort of the shadows just close in around us a little bit.
As
That is a nice trick.
what's that new total that makes
It is
Gizman's
beautiful.
21?
25.
17.
Dirty 20.
Make a difference then. As you guys
Hopefully.
spend the next while traversing this maze, Gisborne takes you through, and again stops at every few corners and feels for a seam, and starts to nail. And the small shard comes out. They look at it, put it back in. And they start changing path. Eventually, you come to this unassuming wall. It's by all means the same as every other wall in here, and Gisborne kind of feels around for it and taps twice at the top, once at the bottom, pulls a shard out from the middle, and then inserts a finger into either side and pulls open, and there is a large, beautiful door in front. Alright, we're here. There is no door handle. There is an inscription. It says, "It's in your hand, though you cannot feel it. Only you in time can reveal it. What am I?" I will put the text
Lifeline.
in the chat for you guys if you
Yeah.
like.
Gisborne, do you know the answer?
It changes often.
Right.
Would have to
In your
think about
hand, you
that.
cannot feel it.
I was not expecting a riddle.
The you and time.
We'll also put it
It
in
could
chat for
be-
people to have a look at, because why not?
It could be your future or the future.
Yes, fate. Your
Sam just says
destiny.
fate. The door, the seam breaks, and it opens up. It is fate.
Oh, how did I hear that? That was fast.
Dem
I
has
think you
a
earned
plus
this.
nothing in intelligence.
Hey.
That's okay. You go
Yeah,
through.
but a
and
nat
there's
20 in
these-
performance. I'll
Large.
hand you a superior healing, greater healing potion, Zem.
Oh, this is a good idea. Seeing this is yours, do you want to roll it?
Oh yeah, sure. What is it? Greater is 44 plus 4, right?
Yes.
Hmm.
I know how to play D&D.
I am considering just casting a spell or two.
Feel like
For
potion's
for
probably
healing.
the easiest.
Mm,
Maybe
true.
hold on to those spell slots.
Mm.
A 4, a 4, a 4, and a 2. 4, 8, 12, 14, 18.
16. 18.
18, 44 plus 4.
18. Yeah. For back to 91. And that leaves me 31 points shy. So I'm going to lay on hands for the rest.
Gisbin got
Meaning
hurt
I
as well.
have
Does anyone
8.
offer up healing for Gisbin?
How bad does he look?
How about Gisborne, do you need help?
He's looking like a solid 45 out of 70.
Ooh,
Okay.
he'll be fine.
You're right. You're right there, friend.
Do you require assistance?
Not yet.
Health-wise.
Save it for now. We don't plan on getting hit much.
What people plan and what actually comes about is never been similar in my experience. I'm gonna pump a 3rd level healing word into him.
Okay.
Just a single one. I have spell slots for days. It's my build.
Smite slots, please.
Well, exactly. I've got level 5 smite slots. I only have 3rd level spells. So yeah. Let's have a healing word. At level 3, submit. Minimum healing. That's bullshit.
You can re-roll
Can I?
because I'm a divine soul sorcerer and I can use a sorcery point to let you re-roll.
Ooh.
I'm just going to make sure I'm right, but
There you
I'm
go.
pretty
That's
sure.
That's a big improvement.
Yes, you could roll any number of those dice.
I re-roll the 2 nat 1s for a 3 and a 4 instead, so he gets 12 points of healing. Zem just says, "No, Gizmon, we need you as healthy as we can as well. Having to do this in combat is more wasteful." And she still doesn't touch him, but you see some of the injuries on him knit.
Thank you. We should get looking around. There's no telling what defenses are in here. So, that's me as the DM telling you, feel free to move around. Nothing bad can happen.
I'm going to stay right here.
Yeah,
I think
this
we
is a
should do
very
that.
safe place. I
I feel
think we
secure
should stay
here.
together. And I like floating. Floating, possibly good idea, Gizmon?
Say so.
Any traps in the ground? Alright. Get up in my room.
I wish to make a perception check for traps.
It's investigation, but you certainly can.
Okay. At disadvantage. because I am tired. Tired, girl.
Is that something I could give assistance with?
Mm,
I
Sure.
got a filthy 20.
Oh,
Filthy 20.
I take it back.
Disadvantage.
You don't need it. You don't need it.
I got an
Okay.
18 and a 19 on the dice for a filthy 20.
filthy 20.
Okay.
Okay. You see some like footprints, but you don't see any traps. Like just like as if people have been walking through here before. Not like
Okay.
recent, not
Right.
like still a bit of dust on it, but they seem to follow the same sort of
You-
gate.
Using my stuff, I'm going to basically keep up detect magic with my
You
concentration.
cast detect magic.
Mhm.
It gets sucked into one of the lanterns on the wall. The spell goes.
Oh shit!
Yeah.
I've just found some magic.
Literally the one right beside you. There.
Neat. Don't do that again.
1 second, let me just roll some real quick.
Thank
Yeah.
you.
Thank you. Continue as you are.
Well, kids, I think we're doing this the old-fashioned way.
Yeah.
Come and get a 10-foot
Pole.
pole.
Right. Well, either way, in that case, which way do we intend to go first?
Ooh.
I've never seen players take so cautiously to a map, not moving their booking tokens.
Alright, I'll go first.
Even straight odds. I'm going to toss a coin. Even straight odds, right?
Mm-hmm.
I think we should go this way. I'm already halfway down here.
Okay. Sounds good to me.
Mhm.
Oh, look. A dragon's hoard.
There is instantly straight away you can start seeing the
That's-
statues of gold, the piles of gems and jewels and gold. There is lots of wealth to be had in this palace.
Well, this is not
Don't-
what we are here for.
There is,
No.
however, a door here, and there may be one further in if you keep going.
Hmm.
Hawk is listening
And there's-
for sounds of movement, sounds of life.
Give me
Yeah.
a perception check.
Steps.
And this
I will give you a perception check with advantage plus 13. 29.
No signs of life from where you are.
And there's a similar type of door up here as well.
Yeah, there's 2 doors, north and south.
Gisborne, any idea?
Generally speaking, it's only the Lord of the Thicket that comes down here. I think. We were never allowed as staff to come. This is the area of the palace I know nothing about.
Okay. Looking at the doors, is it just like a regular keyhole, or is it like a looks like
There's no
fancy
keyhole.
and another riddle one? Okay, is there a riddle or something
There's
like
not.
that? Anything?
Just a large slab of metal.
Right. I don't particularly want to cast magic around this at all, so is there anything that we can think of we could do without the use of magic?
Well, the healing worked fine.
We
I
were
think
not
it's just-
within the building.
We weren't in the vault.
Were
Oh.
we in the vault when that happened?
The healing
Yeah.
word, yes. It's almost as if there's something
Oh.
specifically in here to stop you trying to detect specific items.
Yeah.
It's like an anti-thief like stuff. It doesn't care so much about
Yeah.
healing, but it's trying to stop thievery.
Right.
Is it dark down
Let me
here?
have a look.
It is, but there is some torches. It is dark for you as a human. I don't believe you have any dark vision. You can correct me if I'm wrong, and I will amend it. But
No.
Uncertain, but I do not think I can see in the dark either.
oh, maybe I've set your dark
I
vision
think so.
wrong. I must have. Do you not have
Well,
dark vision? Say bye to the light, Sam.
Where would it say?
No, I'll turn it back on and I'll cast light on my shield.
I'll double check. I thought Genasi. It's Fire Genasi. I'm thinking of.
Fire Genasi.
I think it's Fire Genasi, yeah.
Yeah. So
'Cause,
all right. I'm
Water
taking
Genasi
away your
don't.
light, but Thankfully,
No.
Roy is putting it back. I'm going to set that to.
I can create light as well if you need it.
I'd say we'll see how this goes because it's gonna.
I mean, I
it's
can
all right.
light.
Zem turns everything bright again.
I'm unsure if it's. Sorry.
I don't. As tempting as all of this is, there's things in here that are worth more than a bit of gold and gems, and I think that's our souls. So why don't we stick to the?
Oh, we are definitely
Basket.
not stealing anything from
No.
here.
It's these
Gideon,
doors.
you can-
Curious.
Well,
You can come back if you want, but you are not here for this either.
I do not wish for any of this.
it was
No,
worth
Oh,
voicing it. I'm glad we're on the same page.
No. Valid point. Good point. Right. So, which door we go through now? And these statues here, we are not thinking that they will come to life and attack us, right?
We absolutely
Maybe if we
are.
tried to touch the horde there.
Let's not do that then.
Mhm.
I'm not even touching the floor. I would use Mage Hand to open the door.
I guess. Do you want to try and just push it open in that case?
I push it open. The one
So
I
you try and
am
push,
near.
it kind of pushes, and then you realize you try and move it. It's the slide door.
Does Mage Hand have friction?
I will say it can slide things. I will allow it.
Okay.
In
slide
here?
doors.
You see, very simply, just a row of bookcases, various tomes, large and imposing setup.
Nope. Don't need that one. Don't even
Ishtan
go in
just
it.
starts looking.
No.
What do
No.
the books? What do the
No.
books look like? As
No,
I'm
Ishtan.
curious. Ishtan's is kind of like.
I use my
Take it
Mage
down.
Hand to close the door again.
Ishtan uses his mage hand to just like put it in the way.
Come
Puts a
on,
finger
boy,
in the
it's
door.
baked.
It's so obviously a trap. Please don't.
It might be something of worth for us to send.
It's
but-
so obviously a trap, Ishtar. You have done so well out of this already. Please, can we just? I'm looking forward to the lesbian dwarven woman behind the next one. I will enjoy it for 30 seconds and then leave.
30 seconds.
Right.
Oh, you kids with your stamina these days.
Right, so
From a
what we
man,
do
no
in
less.
the Eldritch Scribe is my players do like journals, like in-character journals, and I give them a d6 they can use on any check, like an inspiration d6. Go ahead and take one. That was stupid as
Fire
fuck.
tonight.
I love that. Right.
I'm
Okay.
going-
Let's They're down here.
This was my restraint. Thank you, Mr. Hawkins. You want someone else take the other door? And I'm not gonna book block Ishtan anymore. He's his own person.
No,
I voiced
he's
my
put
thoughts
that
on the
behind
matter.
him. He's put that behind him. He's deliberately not looking in that direction, and he's moved to this other door to open it himself to get his mind on something else.
Yeah, good call. All right.
And
And you
uses
are
his
allowed
mage
to
hand.
dwarf lesbian me block.
Mhm.
Come on.
I'm
Push
going to
open
get
the
hold
door.
person
Slide
ready.
it.
So, for the
I
party,
can
boys,
restrain myself. It depends on the
you
beard.
see a large
Oh.
knight with cases of religious iconography and weaponry behind them.
Oh, no,
It's-
right,
So-
nope.
I'm not a cleric. It's fine.
Well, in which case, let's have a look at least. Let's just stand where we are and please allow the DM to finish describing it.
Sorry.
It was
Sorry.
me. I did cut him off. I'm sorry. Carry on.
Sorry.
Oh,
So
man,
in
we got
this
some
room,
energy tonight.
there is some half-giant knight in full armor, although you see it doesn't look to be a statue or petrified or anything, but in moving, but it does look living. It's like you can almost see a sense of breath, like the rising and falling of the lungs. The cases behind have these holy things. Everything is lined up perfectly. There is these, like, for you, all they look like is like steel barrels with some form of like lever on the bottom. It doesn't look like it makes sense to you. There's a lot of different like little ointments and salves and like things that are looks to be holy iconography, but not of any deity that is familiar to any of you.
What's the iconography that I can see?
So give me a perception check.
Gisbon, and any thoughts on who this is?
This is this is someone that annoyed or worked with the Lord of the Thicket. This is nothing to do with my time here.
24 all up from the perception check.
Right, so what you see, let me just double check my notes. Second. So the iconography you see here is a half sun, half moon with an eye on either side. So I cut down the middle. One half side is the sun, one half is the moon. There's an eye in either side.
Okay.
I'm just going to remind you too that if you're within 10 feet of me, you can add +3 to any saves you make. So just staying close is a good idea. It's actually done wrong on my character sheet. I don't know why, but the autofiller only gave me a +2 to all of my saves. So I've been rolling low all the time. The cons should have been at another +1, but it doesn't really matter. Probably wouldn't have made a huge amount of difference. Do we think this one could possibly help? Oh, we've already got a good plan. I don't think we need to go complicating it any further. It looks like... Is he awake? Does he have his eyes open?
Eyes are closed. But he's like leaning with the sword down. You're not sure if he is awake.
Well, I was always told it's rude to interrupt someone when having a nap.
Yeah,
Mostly
I closed
me.
the door.
Because
Noted. Okay, well, this one is not a bust exactly, but we should continue.
Isn't it? Only the things we could see if we weren't here under these circumstances.
Exactly. But we
All
are.
the time.
Hard pass. You're welcome.
Well, let's get going.
Mm-hmm. Is
That's
this the
to the
door
left
that
and
I
to
am
the right.
standing next to?
No, that is a wall.
Okay.
I will let you know if there is a door. It can be a little difficult to see with the dynamic lighting.
Yeah.
There is
It can
two
be
doors
little-
here,
See?
and then there is
Ooh.
a door. So I think from where you guys currently are, 4 doors.
See one there, one there. Yep. And I can also see
Zem
one
is
down here.
predicting
There's-
it's going to be the furthest away from where we're going. Just it's typical, you know. This is all I am assuming is it's not going to be it'll be the last door we're looking.
want to go
I was always
down the
told to
left?
go to the right.
All right, let's go to the right then.
Sounds all right to me.
Oh,
Well,
you check the
eventually
next
it's
door.
going to have to be left.
I'm gonna take D6 psychic damage. Not Roy, myself.
Yeah.
So you check the next door.
5.
You open it. See inside, beautiful painting of a human man dressed in almost Vanta
Okay.
black robes.
Nailed it. Was that
You're
me
so right,
calling
Jack.
you out?
It's always the last room you check.
Editing that. Yeah,
Yeah, quick light. You didn't even notice me
Okay,
upload a new one.
Yeah.
Wait.
Now we're going to have to check all the other rooms.
Wait.
Wait,
Check
what? Why?
Check the room.
I'm
Alright,
floating,
let me have a
but
look. Let me have a look.
okay, I float back out because you're more smarter than me.
Can I investigate to see if there's any traps
Roll me an
or
investigation.
potentially
Can
even
I
magic?
help?
Who knows?
Yeah, I'll allow it.
Okay, thank you, because that was a 9 on the first one. Okay, that's slightly better. What is my investigation at? Oh, okay, I'm a wizard, I don't have to worry. That's a 22 up.
22. I mean, it's a vault. There's
Yeah.
like a large frame that it's in. You don't see any like innate like signs saying this is a trap.
Right. Roy, I think you...
I look up.
You look up,
Just
Your
wanna
vision
check the
doesn't go all
ceiling.
the
Is
way to the ceiling.
Normal?
Your vision doesn't go all the way to the
Can
ceiling.
I float up to the ceiling?
You don't have dark vision, so you can float up and be blind.
Can I light a torch?
Yeah, you look up the ceiling. It goes about like 90 feet up. You don't see anything.
Uh-huh. Cool. I just always make a point of looking up. No one ever looks up. All right.
What's wise? Well,
So she wanted us to cut it out of the frame?
If
Yes,
it doesn't
I
fit,
I would be-
think.
I would be very, very tempted. Well, let's try and fit it. Because I would be
Mhm.
extremely tempted to not actually remove the frame from the wall.
oh
Yeah.
yes.
I wonder
Yeah, can we
if
see
it
if
is
we can
possible to
fix that?
find something of a similar weight and, like, sandbag this.
Indiana
Indiana
Jones.
Jones. Yeah.
That's one idea. Not another though. Why don't we just teleport it, frame and all?
Sure,
We have an
you
anchor,
can do this.
and I'll point to the bracelet. That'll take us straight. That'll put it straight in the painting room that she had.
Oh, okay. Do that.
And this thing's fun and all, and this would work as an anchor just as well. But
I would suggest perhaps, and you were talking earlier about conservation of abilities. This
Yes.
place is designed to stop people stealing from it.
Mm.
Do you think it might not be possible to teleport in and out?
yes, I do. I think that's incredibly wise.
I think use the thing we've got. There is no other purpose to have it, right?
We can see if
She
it fits
presumably
around it.
she gave us the ability to do it. It would have been disingenuous and a lie of her to make the deal and then not give us the thing that would allow us to complete the mission.
Or
So,
would nullify the contract.
Yeah. which would be neat because then if it doesn't work, then we don't have to do the thing. Although we just take it off the wall and carry on and leave the room. But I think this first. So Zem would float over and try to encompass the entire thing with the new frame.
Okay. The entire thing won't go in. The frame, the thing you have won't cover the frame that is existing. You will have to take it out of this frame. Or
Mhm.
cut it out of this frame, whatever way you wish to do it. Whether you wish to take it off the wall or just try and cut it off while it's on the wall.
I would definitely. I'm going to try and I'm going to lift the frame up, like without taking it off the wall, like leaving the hook. I don't know how it's attached to the wall. How is it attached to the wall?
You
Like a
try and
a
lift the
string
frame.
on the
There
back
is
of the
like,
rope?
yeah, it's very like you'd think it'd be more magical, but it's perhaps
Well,
deceptively
sometimes
mundane.
things are screwed to the wall. I was just wondering. Cool. So yeah, so you can lift it up and look in behind without actually taking it off the hook.
Yeah.
I would try to cut with a knife all the way around on the inside, trying to preserve as much fabric as possible.
Okay,
Because
easy
there
enough.
will be some overlap between the frame and the picture.
You do.
Like,
Just-
if I'm going to wind up being her servant forever, I don't want to get up make the woman unlike me. So yeah,
unlike me.
While this is happening, Roy, ever aware of his surroundings, what's the man in the painting doing?
There is like eyes that look tired. They just kind of glance up at you all, then they just go back to like a far off stare.
It's
he's
about as
probably
much
been
as I-
extremely bored down here.
This was the
Aye.
painting
I'll
of Zerathia, wasn't it?
Yes,
Yeah. Okay, that's good.
it is inscribed on the very bottom of the frame.
Yeah.
So yeah, I leave the frame on the wall and try and get the picture out.
Yeah, you do. It's easy enough to do. You put it in
And
the
then
frame,
I put it in the frame. Yeah.
kind of like just like sand blowing on the breeze. Just
That was incredibly easy.
As you do.
Oh,
shit.
please don't. No, why would you? No, never say this.
Come on, it
Never
worked.
say this.
You hear the odd, like, of feet hitting a ground. Something has been moved, taken. Thieves. And we're going to take a break.
Oh,
So back like
Why would I
5
say
minutes.
that? Why would I say that?
Why would you
Why
say
would I
that? You
say
did
that?
this to us.
You should know
Des
better.
had nothing, sneak behind the DM screen here. Des had nothing planned, but they were just like, you know what?
yeah,
Let's
no,
hit them with it.
no,
They said
definitely
it. They
not.
tempted me.
Damn it, Raph. Old man shakes fist at Raph.
So this is a
Zem
little
looks
bit.
at you and goes, yeah, "Nothing could stop us now, you fucking idiot."
So this is a little bit. Every midpoint of this stream, we talk about stuff that is important to us in the world right now for the past while, and for hopefully not too much longer. We would hope, but until it is over, we're going to talk about it. The war in Ukraine is awful right now. If you can be aware of what's happening over there, did I spell it wrong? Is the command not working?
Yeah, it's A before I.
That was just me typing.
There you go.
Thank you. It's really awful right there. If it's within your means to donate to I've put the redcross.ie because it's the closest charity to myself because I am from Ireland. That'd be great. If not, just spread information. Be aware of what's happening in the world, and say this out. It's probably a lot now. Just don't be a dick. Just don't be a dick. It's not that difficult when you really think about it. We'll be back in 5 minutes. Hello, we are back again. As Ishtarn says, "Jeez, that was easy."
The stupidest thing he has ever said.
That is my favorite Ishtarn member straight away. So let me just remove all
That's
turns.
my favorite ref moment. That was a ref moment. That wasn't Ishtar. That was
No, it's both. It is both. So we're gonna roll some initiatives.
Good.
Oh, very high, very high.
Look, I'm on issue. I'm on.
Yeah,
That
that's
was
right.
my
Initiative.
desk accident. That was god awful.
Yeah. Okay, that's a very good thing. I think this group should just be called the Regrettables.
Yeah.
Yep.
Perhaps. Maybe. In
I
theory.
regret this entire thing.
In theory.
I'm
Potentially.
really high on my initiatives. So
I did surprisingly well, given that I'm at disadvantage.
Zem.
Yeah.
15,
15. Not
a
bad.
19, and a 14, plus 1.
Right, okay, and Roy, what did you get?
Really sad I'm wasting that, because
17.
17. And Ishtarn?
Sadly, that was a 9. All up.
Okay. So, in descending order, that means the curator goes first. As
Of
you hear
course.
this, like, almost
That's
comical
why I-
just slap of frog feet on floor, coming around the corner. You see, walking up, holding this little frame, he's like 10 foot tall, this large cage of a box. This bulging eyes staring unblinking at you from this oversized head. There's a like big bone brace and he's wearing like tied leather skin all put together. The mottled green skin is covered in rich robes. There's a beautiful, beautiful, delicately carved cage in their hands. Oh no. You're all not meant to be here. As they just
oh, don't worry, we are
twist
just
the
leaving.
cage and you hear
Oh,
the
yeah.
door you entered in. You can't leave. I am sorry. As
That's
he is
sorry.
going to twist the cage and open it, and you feel for a second all your souls start to pull from within you, but not all of you currently are in charge of your own souls. So only Gisbin can be
No.
affected by this.
Hey,
As the soul cage,
that worked out well.
he fails,
We
and
not
you
good.
see, he failed by 5 or more as well. You see Gisbin just fall unconscious, and you see this ether pulled out and into the cage, and then
Did he
save.
Did he add +3 to his save? He's an ally of mine.
He did. That will make him not fail by 5 or more, so he's not unconscious, but he is restrained right now, as he's just the soul's pulled from the body. And then initiative count 20. The lair action goes off and goes, "You're all a little bit grouped up right now. Let's change this up a little bit. Can everyone roll me a d10 as you're all getting teleported?"
We're getting teleported out of the vault. That's perfect.
Nope.
Thank you.
Up.
We can teleport back to the prime material. Okay, I'll take that.
Oh,
Okay, that's.
yeah, I've already I've finished my pact.
Oh yeah, on that DM, our souls are ours again.
Yeah, but
Thanks,
they're not
Roy.
apparently under contract that can be taken by something else, because they are currently
Yeah.
still in the midst of contract.
Yeah.
Really?
They are not liable to be taken by the magic that is used by this archdevil, because other archdevils have laid
I'm
claim.
arguing for it.
I'm just curious.
It is
Five.
bickering over who gets.
So,
so.
I'm gonna go person by person. Zem,
5.
5. Ooh. So you end up in. Yeah, Zem, you end up in this room. Roy, which you got 5 as well. You
Oh,
teleported here. Isham, what did you get?
7.
Not 5.
7.
Not 5.
Thank God.
That would have been
You're
great.
all sent to different rooms, as Gisbin is suffering somewhere amidst these halls. This thing knows all. As you just hear the frog's voice echo, goes, 1, 2, I'll come for you. Where are you hiding? Roy,
You hit us.
Hiding.
where are you?
Notice that this guy, like, make it just.
He doesn't
Alright,
get friends and visitors very often, so he doesn't know how to deal with the social interaction.
Yeah, that guy could really use a friend or a D&D group. Sweet. Does the door open?
It does.
Sweet. Let's go looking out. I'll poke my head out quickly. Anything moving?
Not that you
Obvious.
see from there.
All right, well, time to get busy living or get busy
Being
damning
yeeted
myself
around
to
the
hell.
place. Yeah.
Cool. Well, I'll pop out and I'll stay there. I will hold casting a spell.
Okay. Zem.
Oh, is that next? Oh, okay. I will also go out of the room, and yeah, I'll go and stand next to Roy. And
We've got to find Ishtan and get the hell out of here, right?
and also our guide.
Shit, guide. Damn it. All right. Yeah, okay.
Like, I don't particularly care about him, but
I've killed
We
enough
sort of-
innocent people today.
through inaction is the same thing.
Yeah.
Also, you hear in your head, also, he will be very loyal.
Yeah.
You know.
That's your turn.
Yeah.
End of your turn. Gotta do this.
I'm gonna hold action, throwing the lightning javelin.
Easy enough to do. We'll do. Yeah, we'll do that. So, Ishtar, your turn.
Okay, cool. I will open the door
Okay, you walk up.
and hopefully not see a scarily large frog in front of me.
My guy, why do you keep saying this shit?
Oh, for fuck's sake! There's what the fuck? No!
Well, he was right there.
Oh, hey, guy.
He blinds you 12 feet. You show up on the other side and like, gosh, I hope he's not out there still. Oh, closed door
Hey, I didn't
again.
know which vault. I didn't know which vault I went into there. I could have been teleported across.
Yeah, you
them.
do. You'd notice that there's no longer a map in it. No longer a picture.
Yeah, but for example, Ishtar wouldn't know which room that is because he hasn't been in that one before, so he's locked in a cage where he doesn't know
Okay.
the
Yeah,
location.
I'm in a completely different. I'm in a different.
Oh, okay. It wasn't. So this was the one
Yeah.
next to the one that
Yeah.
we were in before.
Yeah.
Right. Okay. So he blamed you back and like 10 feet to the side.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Kate makes a really good point, Raptor. You're just saying the opposite of what's actually happening to you.
Yeah.
What are you
I
doing?
suggest from now on you say, "Oh, thank God!"
This is-
Like all things are going to go very well from now on. And you should definitely not.
This is a very difficult fight. I can tell. We really did
This
just
guy
go
has
through
easily
Nietzsche
at
as well.
least 400 hit points.
That's
Yeah.
just antagonizing. Why would you do that?
Ishtar,
I
what
can't-
are
I
you
can't
doing?
win here. I can't win here. Do you know what, Des? That is a very good question. What am I doing here?
Chat, what are
Yeah.
any of us doing?
Plain D&D.
Oh yeah, that's true.
Me too. Okay. Do I have anything that can get me past this dude easily? So if I can just like, hang on. Does this work? Let me have a look. Let me have a look at this spell. Oh, cool. Yeah, I used this spell before. I'll cast it on myself again as a bonus action as I cast Kinetic Jaunt on myself.
Counter spell.
I will counterspell as counterspell.
Horn called it.
What level are you casting it at?
That's a very good question, Des. I would cast it at 3rd level. Because
Please
this
roll.
is a 2nd level spell. Alright. Cool. I get to add my proficiency as well as my intelligence because I have duration. Which is a 23 all up.
23 works. So your
Cool.
kinetic jaunt happens.
And I will start jaunting.
Right. You still can't move through a creature's space, though. Oh, you can move. Oh, nice.
You
That's
can
a
move through
good
a
spell.
space of another creature. Yep.
Nice.
Yep.
That's good.
And still got 30 feet.
And now it doesn't have a reaction.
No, but it's its turn next.
Nope.
So
Yeah, it'll get it back,
and-
but it doesn't have it yet.
Yep. Oh fuck, where are the others? And
that's the entire point of this.
you know what, let's make some noise here. Let's make some
Actually-
noise. Let's cast a loud spell to
No, you would see the
Really
light
wonderful.
from my shield.
No.
No,
Maybe
because there's
a
torches
little,
here that
but
already
not a
have
lot.
light.
Mhm.
Ah.
yeah, I will create some noise as I will use my staff. Actually, no, I just cast a spell. I can't.
Unless
So I
you
have to use
shout.
cantrip. Well, I'll still cast a cantrip and make some noise with that. As I will
Okay.
cast. Yeah, I'll cast my damaging cantrip. I'll cast Chill Touch on this thing.
Chill touch. What type of damage is that?
Necrotic.
Hold. Right.
Necrotic. Okay. Roll to hit. Is it a save?
No, it's roll to hit. That is 25.
Hits.
Okay, cool. That will be. I'm just going to roll damage and roll 20 because that is 14 necrotic damage.
14 necrotic. Okay. End of your turn?
Yes, but as that's somatic, you'll hear Vishtan very loudly casting it, deliberately making sure he's casting it loudly. Muttering the incantations. And yeah, that'll be it.
At the end of his turn, he is going to use one of his legendary actions. And he will use it to cast a spell. But he's having fun right now and doesn't see a threat to this, so he's just going to dispel magic on you to get rid of that kinetic jaunt.
Yeah.
As he then comes to his turn.
Mhm.
I like it when they run. And he's going to run to you.
That's
And
what-
seeing
that's
as he
what-
saw your soul couldn't be absorbed. Oh wait, did I not add I did. Oh yes, I already know what Gizmund is doing.
Dying.
Dying.
I mean, living. Succeeding on all death saving throws. Yeah. There we go.
Shut up!
Fixed him.
He's not
I say the
unconscious.
opposite. I have to say the opposite here. I don't know what happened, apparently.
So we'll do. Yeah, he has one of your allies' soul in the cage, so he has advantage on this. Which means he's going to try and hit you with a soul cage. He's only going to make one attack though, because he's not currently seeing this as like a super deadly combat fight. That is out of the higher 20. No, that's higher again. 24 to hit. 24 to hit.
Absolutely, that will hit.
All right. So first things first, I'm going to give you the bludgeoning.
Bludgeon away.
That is, one is max, the other is half max, so that is 12 plus 9. 21 bludgeoning damage, and... low. 9 psychic damage.
Ooh. Okay.
As he... You see, probably the speed at which he does, you expect more hits, and then he goes... Can't wait to see where you end up. As initiative count 20, can everyone roll me a d10?
Okay. I'm just having a look because that counterspell to put up my arcane ward actually. So that would have absorbed most of the damage, thankfully.
10?
3.
3. Okay, thank you.
I got a 7 again.
7. Oh, I gotta roll for okay, that puts you there. Roy, you feel yourself pulled almost by the thing, and Zem, just before you get teleported, you hear the slam of gold. And Zem, what did you get?
No.
3?
Don't touch it. 3. Oh, I get to explore new places.
And
Oh, for heaven's sake.
this is fun for me. Yes.
I'm glad you're enjoying it.
I'm glad.
Roy,
Ah,
I'm just
Well,
using
the
legendary
hell-
actions to flip-flop run at you guys.
Roy is going to. Did you say I was flung backwards? Am I?
Well,
prone?
teleport above and you just land on the goal. Just
Oh, okay, great. Well, then I run away. Movement dash to see if I could see old mate. They're there. Great, I get to the corner.
I love how chaotic this whole
You
thing
can.
is.
It's a very
I'll run
chaotic
out.
fight.
Yeah.
I'm gonna call out to him. You're really shit at teleporting.
Yes.
Uh,
You just teleport and the eyes unblinking, just the head cracks. Hello.
Hi.
End of your turn?
Yep.
Or do you have bonus action?
Yeah.
Legendary action 1 is running to you.
G'day, mate.
As that slapping the feet on the ground.
Hey.
Sorry, Them, your turn.
Which is the door?
There's 2 doors.
Where am I? Like, what's around me?
You see around you there is statues of what you assume at one stage were archdevils. They're like beautiful, like standing, like almost like busts. They're not like full body, but just the busts of archdevils. None that look recognizable of any of you've met, but they're kept down here.
I nod.
Them starts
and I
looting.
go- I
You
say,
is already
gentlemen.
in,
And then I say, she says, "This isn't the lesbian dwarves, gentlemen," and dashes out of the, I'm going to say, lower door.
All right. So you use your object interaction to slide this door open.
I mean, I guess I have to, don't I?
It's not an action; it's an interaction. So just
Yeah.
There is a room filled with money. Although these coins emanate an odd hueish glow of like an odd shade of red.
Nope. And I run up to the other door. But I don't think I can do anything.
No, I'll allow you if you
Oh,
want to.
can I?
Yeah, let's embrace chaos.
Yeah. That's got about 10 feet left.
Yeah.
So that's me there. Is it actions to open the doors?
No, it's just your object interaction, but I'll allow you to do multiple if it's your entire turn to try and get out.
Yeah.
So, anything else?
I don't think so. I do have an idea, but I have to get to him
Yeah.
and have a turn.
Well, at the end of Zamga's turn, I'm going to use my next legendary action to make him just whip out with his tongue.
Disadvantage
Disadvantage to hit you. Thank you.
because of the cloak of displacement.
Sure hope his plus 16 can do this.
Roll low. I've got a 22 AC.
29.
Son of a. That's not low, Des. You lied to me.
And you're tell me to roll high, so I roll low. So that's
Don't say anything. Trust me. It'll work out better that way.
that is. Oh, that's kind of. I did roll low on the damage. If that's any consolation,
It's not.
it is only 20 bludgeoning damage, and you get pulled a little closer to him. And she goes, "What are you?" And it's trying your turn.
Tired and annoyed.
Old man things. Cool. I will.
Sorry.
Back in
Yeah,
a
how much
very
damage was that?
20.
Thank you.
familiar cell at this point. I imagine the door's still open, right?
Yeah.
I'd have to open it again. Okay, cool. Take a step out. Oh, can't see anything, but I know where he was last. So
You do see. Oh no! Keep going. One sec. Failed to save a second time. You see, Gisborne is now unconscious. Just down.
Is it like a magical effect that's getting him, or
There, you literally saw the cell get pulled into the
Yeah.
cage. Roll me an Arcana check.
Like, yeah, would dispel magic work on this? Or so I don't know. Okay, what is my bonus? Okay, that's 19.
That is the DC of this. You figure if you cast a spell magic on the cage, Gizman might wake up, but it will be a check.
Okay. Right, but only Gizman himself. Okay. Cool. But yeah, like giving Gizman a potion or anything like that wouldn't really do it.
No.
It's like you have to, yeah. It's the cage itself. Alright, cool. Remaining movement to get here. I see the frog.
You see the frog. There's one of the eyes on the thing kind of just looks back towards you.
That's gross.
Oh, can I see the cage from where I am?
You can.
Alright, I will cast a spell magic on it.
We'll roll.
The spell.
Alright, cool. You can spell? Excellent. That's... Oh, I don't think I even need to... That's a 19 on the dice, plus proficiency, plus my intelligence.
The DC is 19. You hear the quick of Gizman wake up in the room beside you.
Mm-hmm.
Anything else at the end of your turn?
Alright, Gisborne. That's my action. Bonus action. I don't really have anything I can do. I don't think so at this stage. Yeah, I think
I just read X-Cat Darkness's comment. Blood coins for the blood frog.
Yes. On his turn now.
In my head canon, Corn is now a giant frog.
What's the
massive
range?
skull throne of just frog skulls?
What does he
It's the
want
blood
you to
version
do?
of
He wants
Amphibious.
rip it. Thanks, Nate.
We're gonna doesn't have advantage on this, so it's gonna be disadvantage to hit you. It's gonna try and whack you with the soul cage just to try and test how hardy you are. The lower of the two is in that one. Wait, have you been hit?
For
Does
17.
that count? Is it, or is it per turn with the displacement cloak?
Let me check.
Because you have been hit.
I think it's till the start of my next turn. So yeah, roll again.
Lower of the two is 29.
No, it misses. Yeah.
Oh, thank you. So that is going to be.
I'm getting my AC up higher. Needs to be more.
Those are rookie numbers. You need to get blade singing up in here. 15.
Apparently, it's possible to get your AC up to 69, I want to say. It was the
Nice.
high 60s. But you have to be crit for it to happen, which means you get hit anyway.
Nice.
Some barbarian feat. Yeah, it's a very high-level build with a bunch of multi-classes and a lot of very specific magic items.
Ridiculous. So that is 22 bludgeoning, Roy, and...
Ow!
Ooh, higher this time. 15 psychic on the first hit.
Ow, again.
You're a little squishy.
Oh.
We'll leave this. We'll be gentler and let this last a little bit longer. On
Thank
initiative count 20. Everyone roll me a d10.
Okay. Hopefully
Yeah,
not.
me
Hey.
too. Having so much fun. All right.
I'm gonna ask.
Seven.
I'll do. You got 7.
Yeah.
Okay.
Hey, very familiar spot for me. I'm sure you'll enjoy it.
Ishtarn, what did you get?
2.
2.
Unexplored territory. Ooh.
And
there's
Roy?
something there.
Let's put myself back in the room.
You got 5.
Oh, come on!
Again.
Back in your corner, Roy. Back in your corner.
You hit his oomph. And for God's sake!
So I will say
You
the
just see
unexplored
nothing.
room. Actually, I'll explain room 7 as well. There's a bunch of like little intricate like puzzle boxes all on the floor, just set up. And for you, Ishran, there is a statue of a serpent with 5 different chromatic skin colors, and there is horns, and they match 5 different chromatic skin colors, almost charred bone though for the horns, and the scales have 5 sets of wings down the back that match 5 different chromatic colors.
Hard
How
pass.
dare you, Dennis? How dare you?
No touch.
half moving to get up, and then we're going to start moving. Gisman goes, I hate this creature. And he's going to hold a... He's going to hold a Mind Blast. 60-foot count if he can.
Thank you kindly, Gisman.
End of his turn. It will go off, because this creature's going to go up. So, intelligence. I rolled low, but I don't know if the modifier is. 1 second. Oh, with the plus 15 intelligence modifier, that makes it a 19. So that's a success. And it'll be half damage, then, I believe, from the Mind Blast. Yeah, well, I don't think it says by nature attached. I'm sure it'll be half damage. I think it's a save or suck, but I'm just going to not let that be for Gisborne. Ooh, hide. Ooh. That is... Alright, some damage goes out. Psychic. End of his turn. He'll go... Who would like to be the target of this joy today? We'll go over here. Legendary action move. And that brings us to Roy's turn.
That's bad.
Oh, that really fucking sucks. All right, I'll cast Heal on myself, and I'll get 70 hit points back. Oops, no, that's setting my hit points as 70. That's incorrect. That's more like it. And I'm going to barge out of the room angrily, push the door, and try and knock it off its hinges. Like, I'm just getting sick of this shit.
Again, it
and
slides.
Walk out.
Just...
Yeah, I know. Or then slam it open. Enough! God damn it. What is in this room anyway?
If you can't have a bit of funhouse in your dungeon crawl, what can you have?
Oh, yeah. I'm having a great time. Roy, grumpy. Yeah, cool. That's my turn.
You can have your action. Oh no, use your action to heal. Okay.
Yeah.
Zem, first time you can actually maybe see this creature.
What exactly is the angle? Okay. So as Zem walks out of the room, he maybe hears some strumming of a dulcimer. As he comes up around the corner, he's probably a little fixated on the Squid Boy. Zem walks out. Now, DM, you can note me on this. Zem is using her ability, Mote of Creation. Performance of Creation. To create a life-size female replica of this boy.
So,
and she walks out just chatting with it.
This is the biggest brain idea I think we've ever had.
Channel magic song.
One non-magical item of your choice. I'm looking for just like it's probably. It's not inflatable, but
yeah, it is.
Its name is Ingrid. It's inflatable Ingrid, your polythene pal. But no, she comes out with it like talking friendly, like ladies who've just been to the bathroom together. And it was like, and yeah, just saying, it was like, it is so nice to meet a friendly face down here. Have you met the curator?
I'm gonna let you deception versus insight this because it's hilarious, and I'll give you advantage on the deception.
I love this.
Thank you.
The creation's helping.
Yeah. Oh boy. I'm gonna hold this up to the camera if it can be seen. It's a pair of 18s.
Okay, for a total of
plus my 13 on deception for 31.
Right. The curator has a plus 14 insight. So we'll see how this goes. That is 12 for a total of 28 as he goes and starts fixing the bone thing that keeps the I didn't realize we were in the company of ladies. Hello.
And Zem goes, she is very shy. This is Ingrid. And
Hello,
this is
Ingrid.
Ingrid. But she has told me that you are quite handsome in her mind.
End of your turn?
And like, I will, yeah, at the end of my turn, I will say, it's like, if you two would care to dance, I will happily play you a tune. And I get out my dulcimer to demonstrate my keenness. I'm probably still holding the dulcimer.
Okay.
Such
End of your turn. I'm gonna just forego legendary actions this turn because that's your reward. I'm foregoing a legendary action. Ishtar.
Tight. This is one of the strangest nights.
I can't if I just had you guys in a plain old boring dungeon crawl, it would not be memorable. But being constantly teleported to different rooms, like
constantly teleported, creating a VR version of this creature.
At level 15, I can create it. It can be huge. I can make it bigger. I could make a dragon if I wanted to. It's just only allowed to be worth 20 gold pieces. So it can't be magical or animate. Xcat Darkness's comment, weaponizing Froggo's social ineptitude. As soon as you said that he was lonely, I was like, I can use that. I just need to get close enough.
Ishtar.
It's totally Sun Tzu Art of War.
It is.
Let your enemy fail. Don't get in the way.
Yeah.
All right, so leaving behind this statue to a very interesting-looking dragon, I will walk up to this door and push it open.
Slide it, but yes.
Okay. Slide it, yeah. Cool. Excellent. And get up there so I can see Froggo.
Dancing with another Froggo.
Dancing with another Froggo. Ishtan's gonna look very, very confused at what's going on.
Same.
And I mean, does it look like this frog's so completely distracted that?
No, one of the eyes does recognize you. They're like perfectly aware of everything that happens inside the vault.
Okay. So it's dancing, but at the same time, it's more than prepared to still just turn around and attack me. Cool. Sorry to disrupt its dance. I feel terribly, and this is probably the most contact it's had for a long time now. I feel terrible. But yeah, so I will channeling through my staff using 7 of its charges. I think it's 7? Yeah, 7 of its charges to cast Lightning Bolt at 7th level.
Okay. Dexterity save?
Yes. DC 9
left.
He's dancing. We could have just gone.
The door is
I
still
eventually he's
locked.
doing the Carlton.
That is dirty 20.
Ooh. Just succeeds. That is annoying. But that's still 7th level. Jesus, how many dice is that? That's a whole lot of dice.
Enough,
That is-
Raph. It's enough dice.
So that's 12d6? Yeah, 12d6.
I'll take half.
6. Okay.
So 6... 18? 19.
Okay.
19 damage.
Okay.
Okay. As that happens... End of your turn?
Yes. Yes, it is.
So that then brings us to the curator's turn. I'm going to say he uses his action to thoroughly investigate this now.
Valid.
Goes, wait a minute. You're not a natural blonde?
I'm not a natural green.
Notices it's not real and That is, I'm wasting its action as well for this. But as we get to initiative count 20, I'm going to need some d10s from everybody.
Yep.
If this is a
Damn it.
5,
I'm looking for a 7.
I don't know what's going on with my dice today,
What you get?
but I'm not tampering with them whatsoever. That was a 7, though.
7, okay.
So Raph and I swap places because I got a 2.
Okay.
I
And
love how horribly chaotic this is.
Boy can only do 2 things, and that's either get stuck in a library or fall on coins.
did you fall on coins again? Nice.
Yeah.
Excellent.
Oh,
So
come on!
Ishan, you're the only one
We're
that's
leaving
currently
the
in
doors
sight.
open, right?
Yeah, you're
Okay,
leaving doors open.
I slammed it open. I was pissed at it. But
You
now
see,
I'm cursing
the
loudly in the coin.
just got Gisman's also getting equally frustrated. It's full action dashing. End of his turn though. We're going to use legendary action to attack with tongue at Ishtar because we got range on this.
Oh, it's big time.
It is a big tongue. That is
Give
a
him the
20. No, a 31 to hit.
Misses.
Misses. Thank you.
Yeah.
Second. Oh, I rolled minimum on one of the dice. That's...
Oh, yeah, that's good.
Actually, I rolled 2 away from minimum damage. 14 bludgeoning damage, and you get pulled as close as you physically want. So there.
Oh, excellent. Barely.
Right.
I'm actually. That's not bad.
Where he's going to get up, kick several coins, and just enough. And Gisman, wait! And I will run up. I'm pretty sure I can get to Gisman.
Yeah?
Yeah. Cool. And I will do that with... Come on, mate. With dash. I can't see anything. I'm just going to pout.
This fight is chaos, and I love it. Then we're going to mess with you a little bit. Ishtar,
Okay.
end of Roy's turn. I'm going to cast Force Cage on you.
Oh, I will counterspell.
All right. They will counterspell your counterspell.
Why was it
Yeah.
go?
Oh, how the turntables.
How dare. How dare.
So
Right.
you were just put in this immobile cube, just as yours in this big, like almost like soft egg shaped thing. They're just like moving it, trying to like look at you from different angles.
Yep.
That is legendary actions. Zem.
Zem sighs like, none of my better creations. A shame. And dashes out the door, realizes where she is. It was like, and dashes up here. And when I say dashes, she just walks. And gets within sight of the Frugger.
You see Ishan's in a force cage just being like examined in every angle.
Yeah. I am going to definitely lightning is rubbish. What else can I do? Very tempted by some sort of
1 second, our Discord's
spell,
going complete robot.
Hello, hello.
Hello? 1 second.
Oh, yeah, well, yeah.
Good.
Is it just me?
No,
No,
No, Nate was all robotic. Yeah.
Josh.
It's
Oh my
big.
god, Josh is going.
Big.
It's sucked into the void.
Oh no. Okay, did I fix it?
Is that better?
You were literally
It's
getting
me.
eaten by the internet there, Josh.
That was the inside of the force cage.
On stream, you were like, the entire camera's like getting absolutely demolished.
The screen is just a 56k modem.
Wow.
All right. So what were you trying to say, Zem? After you move.
Yeah. Zem. Ooh, that's a good idea. Zem is going to cast Slow on Frogboy.
What type of save is that?
Wisdom. Sadly, wisdom.
Dirty 20.
Yeah, it passes. Oh well.
That's not
Good
a
idea.
bad try. Fortunately, the curator is extremely wise.
Yeah.
Ishtar and you are in a force cage. You can still speak if you'd like.
Okay, cool. And I'm just trying to remind myself from Force Cage, Dispel Magic doesn't work on it. And you're not able to cast. any
Creature inside the
spells in
cage
that.
can't leave it by non-magical means. If the creature tries to use teleportation or interplanar travel to leave the cage, it must first make a charisma saving throw. On a success, the creature can use the magic to exit the cage. On a failure, the creature can't exit the cage and wastes the use of the spell or effect. So it's spell save versus the curator spell save DC, which you don't know yet.
Right, but the only way of getting out would be to try and teleport out, right?
Correct.
Okay. Oh, that's annoying. That is very.
Yeah, I'm just fucking with you with this fight.
Desmond.
Raffmond.
Yeah, I will attempt to using Dimension Door to teleport past it.
Roll me a charisma saving throw.
Absolutely. Now let me just see if this triggers this. Yes, I have advantage against saving throws against spells as an abjuration wizard. So that'd be the advantage. So, which it's a +0, but I rolled a 19.
I don't think with a +0 you can escape this cage. The DC for the spells for the curator is 23.
What the fuck?
You need Zem to be close. You need Zem to be close and get an
standing
advantage.
next to you and a crit.
Does that? Yeah. So that would still pass by the through the cage.
Yeah.
Like effects
Pretty
like
sure
that.
I could
Okay,
open
cool.
it.
You'd allow that? Cool.
I can get out of it, but I
Okay.
can't teleport.
I can disintegrate it.
There we go.
As long as you
cool.
can see it.
Come to the library. That's where I'm going next turn.
Ishan's just chilling in his egg.
So,
cool.
End of your turn,
I'm
Ishtar.
safe here.
There is the quick, the holding of the cage. Zem, he turns to you and just as the feet hit the ground, furious flip-flopping. Look what I have! And just holds up the cage and just starts showing you Ishtar from all angles.
What did you do with Ingrid?
Yep.
She laughs. But that's okay, I have a new toy. And just starts shaking Ishtar.
She's lying on the floor. Unless he destroyed
Ishan
it.
just starts flying.
Oh no, he's fully able to see through its deceptive nature.
Sure. So I suppose the question is, what nature are you talking about? Because it's real.
It is real, but he can identify that as something magical that is not native to this area that someone made to try and deceive him.
Right. Okay. So she's lying, possibly burst, on the floor somewhere.
Pretty much. He's like, he identified that it was, he is a super intelligent being, albeit completely socially inept, and was able to, this is his domain. Everything in it, the curator knows. He curates the vault. So, you recognize this is something that thieves are trying to use.
Sure.
But, again, he's also just completely socially inept, and that's great. And, end of his turn, can you all roll me a d10?
I'm not going to bother. I'm just going into the library. It's fine.
Does this move me while I'm still in the force cage, or does it move me out of it? Let's see if make,
You'll find out.
charisma saving throw against his charisma saving throw to teleport me out of it.
You'll find out.
I rolled a 1, so we'll see how this works.
I rolled a 0.
You're
Or
on
10. It's a 10.
Welcome to the coins.
Yeah.
Am I putting you in a library? You got a 6? That's a new number.
6. It is a new number.
That's different. None of us have been to 6.
No, 6 is the room with the painting.
Oh.
Husband gets put down
No.
here. And Ishtar, what did you get?
1.
There's a large pop as the force bubble goes, and
Yay! Net win. Net gain for the good guys. Well, for us.
then
The guys.
Yeah, guys.
Hey, don't count just... Yeah, alright. For you guys and me.
now
We call the gang the guys and Zeb.
there is a God. We're gonna try something strong because it's just gotta start wasting some shit. Well, that's gonna cast. Gizmon's gonna try and cast confusion on the curator.
Solid plan. Like it. Is it a wisdom save?
Oh, it
Idiot.
is. Well. Is there anything that's a charisma save? What are charisma save spells normally?
Banishment is charisma save.
Yeah.
Punishment.
They're saying like springs to mind immediately.
Yeah.
Speaking of which, why has no one banished him yet?
Because
All of his spells are wisdom
definitely got
saves.
legendary. Yeah.
Legendary resistances. Okay, do you want me to
Yeah.
burn some away?
Yeah, we're gonna just try
I mean, if you can.
the spell. We're gonna try and cast fear on the curator. Actually, a nat 20, of course. As Gizmon just he is getting more angry than probably Roy at this stage. And that
Unlikely.
we're gonna get. I want to see what other things are around, and it's going to go legendary action, full movement. Roy.
This shit again. I'll come out 1, 2, 3. Oh, hello. Oh man, go hard or go home.
You gotta do something, otherwise he's just gonna keep bamfing you to different rooms to fuck with you.
Oh fuck it then. Dominate monster.
That's a wisdom save.
Wisdom save.
That is a 2 plus 14.
Fails.
Legendary resistance.
Yeah, there it is.
Come on.
Hey, Serum.
Hey, Serum. You're missing
Ah!
This is a very good funhouse fight. As it's frustrating the fuck out of the players.
Hey, we're burning legendary resistances. That's very useful. Very useful.
Yeah, but it's also burning my 8th level spell. Yeah, okay. But literally, this is down. All right, fine.
One
Zem.
of them.
1 of 3.
Oh no, I've still got my movement. I'll just come to here. That's enough. Zem.
Zem is going to... Josh, you can't move it on the Twitch screen. The number
Did you
of
try and
times
move your
I've tried
token
to
on
do that.
Twitch stream?
Yeah. Oh,
Nice.
so many times. I don't normally play with a map. How far can I get? 60 feet is there. Yeah, it looks like I'm using my action to dash. To there. And what can I do with the bonus action? Not a lot. Can I see, with Bardic Inspiration, do I have to be able to see the person? Another creature other than yourself within 60 feet who can hear you. I am
I don't
going
know if
to There is a person up there on the far side of him. Who was that? Is that Ishtar?
That is it. That's
Or-
Leroy. Or Roy, for short.
Right. All right. Roy, you get Bardic Inspiration.
Thank you. I have lots of inspiration today.
Roy, please.
I'm
Lamp
trying.
this guy.
I'm fucking trying.
I can only
Roy,
imagine the frustration of the
sorry.
adventurers in this situation.
Yeah, Serum, it's a rock that looks like a frog.
So, Zem's
How many
turn. Ish
legendary
turn.
resistances have we burned?
One.
One.
In this
Alright,
room,
Ish turn.
there is a set of armor for 6 knights. They're standing empty, but they all hold a crest of arms of a serrated cat-like eye in the chest.
Why does that sound familiar?
Doesn't sound familiar to Ishtarn, but it does to Ralph. What's your
No,
turn?
but to me, it sounds familiar. Alright, I am going to once again open the door.
Okay, you open the door. I think almost all doors have been opened now, bar 2
No.
rooms. No, you haven't been to 3 rooms. We haven't gotten a 4, 8, or 9.
9. Yeah.
Alright, stepping outside. Has anyone got eyes on the frog? And
Anybody have eyes on this frog?
you haven't seen any frogs.
There are 2 eyes on the frog. Which are you looking at?
There's got one here and here.
Um,
I just love the displacement mechanics in this fight.
Oh, it's so annoying, but I love it at the same time.
Oh. I saw it coming a mile off, Serum. Don't worry. Hey, Fuke.
What's up with you?
You know what? Burning legendary resistances is probably a good thing to do right now. So I'm going to attempt to cast Banishment.
Charisma save. The
Yes.
one thing I don't have a proficiency in saving against.
Hey.
I've got plane shift
Rolls.
if we really get desperate.
Rolls really high.
He does have magic resistance because he's an archdevil, so he has advantage on any save versus magic. But his charisma modifier isn't the best.
Okay.
I rolled
As it
a
shouldn't
4
be.
on the dice, plus 8 for a total of 12.
Thank you. Thank you.
And it doesn't work.
I imagine legendary resistance.
Legendary resistance.
Yeah. That's the second one gone. Good, good.
Is it-
But that is my turn.
End of your turn. Anyone close enough is Zem. We're going to hit you with the tongue, try and pull you closer. Legendary. That is 925 to hit.
Does.
Does okay. So you are going to. Where's my d8s? Oh, that's a little higher.
Great.
24 points of bludgeoning damage as you get pulled
Ow.
to the creature. That's his turn.
You good?
Great.
It's his turn. Yes, you're all trying to do things to me now. I can see that.
I'm not.
He is going to. Do we go with messing with you guys, or do we go with damaging you guys?
I mean, he's been messing with us so far.
Yeah, I know. Which is
I
infuriating. us.
reciprocated a little bit.
I mean, he's doing mental damage to me.
Yeah. He put me in a force cage, okay?
Roy's about to have an aneurysm. Zem is not having the worst time. She's like, look, this is nowhere near as bad as the last Archdevil we fought.
Each time was a museum piece, so
Yeah. Yes. Yeah, exactly for Duke.
Yeah, look, I'm going to mess with you
it's
guys.
no straight to the players. It is.
Yeah, the curator is hurting you guys.
Yeah, there's a lot of we've this very meta fight.
Getting meta damage here, yeah.
Yeah.
I've been rolling psychic
You know what?
damage
I'm going to
on
do the
myself.
same thing. Just wasting spell slots. We're force caging Zem to have a look. Just,
I love it.
unless anyone wants to try and dispel, like, counterspell this.
Sure, I'll counterspell it.
Alright, you have to roll. It's a 7th level spell.
Shit. I will use a what? Hang on. So what's the deal? What do I have to do? I rarely play
D20 plus your
casters.
charisma modifier.
Okay.
Counterspell is an Arcana check, right?
No, it's a D20 plus your spellcasting modifier against the level of the spell, which is 10 plus the level of the spell.
19.
19. It doesn't go off, guys. That's just rude.
I don't want to be in a box.
That box.
Then put Zem in the box. Yeah.
No, and initiative count 20. I'm gonna have everyone roll me a D10.
Yep.
Bro, are you back in that library?
Hey! I got a 9. I hit a
I
new
got a
door.
1. I got a 1 before.
You're going. No, you got a 1.
You got a 1
Have I?
before.
Oh, I just got
Yeah.
a 1 turn before.
Yeah. You get a 9. You're in a room with this large arcane circle and a massive brain just sitting on this arcane plate.
Hard pass. Hard pass. Would Zem have any idea what sort of elder brain this is?
It might not be an elder brain. This could just be a large brain from a large creature. Roll me an Arcana check.
Let's be honest. It's shit, Josh. You know it's shit. It's +5. For a total of 8.
That's a big brain on a big circle.
Gross. Sam goes, oh, gross. Hard pass. No. This I am not okay with this. This is no.
Is there anything I can do to stop this person? Yeah, we're just action going. End of that turn, it's gonna run up. Roy, your favorite room, you are in the library. What are you doing?
Sulking.
I'm not moving. Just like, I'm not going. I'll be back here next turn.
Just gonna wait until I'm in a different room. I hate this place. I'll wait until I'm in the coins.
You know what I'll do? I'm going to knock a few books over.
Just-
No, enough. I've had it. I'm just getting set here. Screw it. Enough. I'm just going to... Just the most innocuous and boring books in the room.
Oh, those are the worst. Don't do that.
As
the
Roy
one
has
with
a
chains on
brain, Zem is in another room with a large brain. What are you doing?
Avoiding the brain. Zem's like, well, I'm not touching that. I don't care what you want me to do. No, I'm not. No, I'm not. I look for a door.
All right, look around the room. Move. Find one.
Yeah, I'm just not sure what I'm actually looking for. He's in the top corner.
Yeah, that's you. You went the exact right way. Good job.
I open the door.
It's not letting me.
There we go. And yeah,
You figure out where you are.
yeah, I think I know now.
All right.
Zem is going to
Action
get
dash?
to about there, and no, actually, Zem is going to. Yeah, Zem is going to hide. She's going to get there, see him, and then back off a couple, because she only used like another 10 feet. So yeah, she's like, oh.
Okay. End of your turn. We're gonna
But-
start doing some actual damage to people, just because he's had his fun. Gonna hit this guy with
Okay.
Soul Cage. With the actual Soul Cage, I mean. 19 bludgeoning, and I believe he is resistant to psychic. So, or is he immune? Let me check. No, neither. You would have thought a mind flayer would be resistant to psychic damage.
Yeah.
You would think that.
Mm.
Ugh, I don't
Yeah,
want to
okay.
have to res our guide. I do not want to have to res a mind flare.
Ishtarn.
Excellent. Ooh. Familiar room, step outside, see the Frogger there.
Yep.
Very routine at this point. We gotta start doing something to it.
I will say, this creature has also not appeared to be very dexterous. If you have any spells you want to try and fail saves that way.
Yeah, I'm looking through a lot of my spells. They're very intelligence, wisdom-based saves.
That is the primary stats of the curator.
Yeah.
Ideally, you would like
Funny how
dexterity or charisma saves. It is the
Sacred
lowest
Flame
possible.
would be perfect.
I'm not gonna legend.
But it's not in the room. Just bring him to the book. Bring him to the library.
However, I do still have more charges on my staff, so I can do another one of those lightning bolts, which is dex.
Okay. How do you aim that without hitting Gisborne?
Well, I'm gonna move from where I am.
Okay.
On
I'm sorry to do this to you guys, but I saw this idea in my brain, and I'm like, let's go.
Oh, I
love
love it. As a
I'm just playing a melee character. It's
Yeah.
We're having a good time. It's okay.
Yeah.
Our characters are somewhat frustrated.
But
But players
another
are having a great time.
another 7 charges as lightning just coalesces around the
Dex
tip of
save?
the staff as it then shoots out. Yep, dex save.
Okay. That is, of the 2 dice, I rolled a 8 and a 3. So that is total 16.
Fails.
What level is the lightning bolt? I'm curious if I'll just let
7th.
him face roll it. 7th level.
7th level. Yes.
all of them.
12
He's
D6.
actually taken a lot of damage. Not taking a lot of damage so far, so I'm just going to let him take the damage. He's not that worried with his current
okay.
health.
I was hoping.
So
you
you'll
could
get
do
the
that.
damage.
Fair enough. Yeah. 37 damage.
That's good for you.
Quite a
guys.
few
A
ones
lot
in
of
there.
ones.
Oh my god. That's 6 ones. Fuck.
Ow, that's
Ow.
rough.
That's.
It's not
End of your
healing. I
turn?
can't re-roll them for you, bro.
Yeah,
Mhm.
there was quite a lot of 6s as well.
There was
Yeah,
2.
it was
3.
mixed. It was very mixed.
It would just
And
would
fives.
have been nice to have other things. Yeah, it probably averages. Well, I mean, it was less than the previous one. Put it
Yeah.
that way.
So
That's rough.
we're going to, again, he recharged his ability but hasn't been close enough to
7.
Gisborne since, so he is going to unbind souls. I will roll for Gisborne.
Mhm.
Fail, but not
The
by
average
5 or more.
would be about 39.
Would be.
So the first one was bang on average. The second one was less so.
Gisborne fails. Wait, is it by 5? No, it can't be by 5 or more. Can it? DC 23.
I'm not near him anymore.
His wisdom plus 6. Just by 4, so it could have almost been. But he goes restrained, and his soul gets sucked into the thing. And initiative count 20. I need everyone to roll me a d10.
Great. It's a new room, boys.
What'd you get?
1 again.
Oh,
got
that's good.
7.
That's good. 4.
And 4. You are next to a not unconscious, but a restrained and suffering current Gisborne.
Me.
Their turn, they make the save again. They fail, but they just go down.
They are standing
No
next to
HP
me now.
damage. They are, and it's Roy's turn now.
Well, they're on the floor next to me.
Did you add the aura to the save?
I
think that's
rolled a
what Josh was getting
3.
at. Oh, valid.
For
Yeah.
23
Alright.
DC, I don't think it's going to make it.
Yeah, no, probably not.
Roy's going to teleport mid-swipe on a bookcase. Ugh. Barge out of the room.
Oh, we've been in here.
Oh, I haven't.
No, I know where I am.
I'm going to walk out. Couple. Can you stop? And I'll throw Sacred Flame at him.
Dex save. Okay.
Dex save. DC 18.
16. I'm not going to legendary resistance a cantrip, though. He would not. Would not.
Well, that's okay. How much damage do my cantrips do these days? It's the first damage I've done. Oh no, disintegrate.
I still haven't.
3d8. Alright, so I need.
I'm just
9.
exploring the place.
You're like,
9,
ooh, what's in
right.
this room? I've almost got all 10. Do I get a ticket when I win?
Come on. 16 points of radiant damage.
16. Okay, he looks at you and he doesn't look very happy with the radiant damage. It's almost like it does something different to him.
Can we please have a conversation? And that's going to be the end. Yeah, that's going to be the end of my comment. That's going to be the end.
Can we
of my
just
turn.
talk this through, please?
Well, I'm just trying to bait him into not teleporting me.
Yeah.
Roll me a persuasion.
Oh yeah, sure. I'm really good
Ooh.
at that. 27.
7. Yes. What do you want? Wait, you want to talk? Why didn't you all say you wanted to talk?
Because we got teleported away.
Yeah, you did.
Yeah.
Yeah. Legendary action end of your turn is going to get up close and personal. Zem, your turn.
G'day.
Is Gisborne unconscious or dying?
Unconscious and making death saves. Well, sorry, not making death saves. Just unconscious and has no soul in the body. Can't actually be brought up unless there's soul in the body.
And so I would need to cast
Dispel
Dispel
magic on the
magic on
lantern.
him.
That is. On the frog.
Right. I would slam the door open, say, and yell, "Gisborne's down!"
Everyone hears it.
But I am still not touching him.
Ew.
And yeah, no, she doesn't like mind flayers. She's been cool about it, but why can I not move you anymore? What's happened?
Right now?
There we go. I can't move her. There we go. Yeah, she's gonna run up and around, and I use my action to open the door.
No, interaction. So, object
Oh,
interaction.
okay. Alright, yeah, I'm gonna dash up here. As in, for my action, I will dash and get to there. And I probably can't do a huge amount with my bonus action. Can I see Ishtar?
Nope.
Nope. Can I hold my bonus action?
Generally speaking, rules as written, no, you
No.
can't for sake of balance.
No,
It's holding
that's okay.
action.
Yeah, fair.
Ishtar.
Oh, good. Can I, as I'm running up, I was like, yeah. Sorry.
Wait, does your bardic
Of
inspiration
course,
only be
we
able to
won't-
hear you?
Yeah. But I can't, I don't know if he's within 60 feet.
Fair. That is
I would, alright, I would shout, Ishtar, my friend, I believe in you.
Thank you.
DM's discretion if I'm within 60
I'll
feet.
allow
I
it.
genuinely
I'll
am not sure.
allow it.
I think
Thank you.
mechanically I
Thank
am
you.
within 60 feet.
Yeah, well, I think you know when you're in the center of this place, you've been everywhere. Most places are within 60 feet from you.
Yeah. I was running up the central corridor and I was like, Ishtar, you're cool and stuff. Your obsession
Excellent.
with books notwithstanding, I like you. Not
All
like
right,
that though, we're cool.
Don't
Ishtar,
talk to me about books.
triggered.
Oh,
Ishtar,
Roy
your turn,
never
though.
booked in his entire life. Yeah, it is. It is my turn, and I will attempt to get our Mind Flayer friend out of the cage.
Okay.
Get here.
Spell magic.
See. Yep. Dispel magic on the soul cage.
So you can try.
Yeah. 19.
That is the DC.
Yep.
So there is a very annoyed Gisborne. But top of the turn. Top of the initiative site. Holding his action with the soul cage to attack. Going to go, what did you want to talk about?
Literally anything but books.
He is going to forego That has been the most chaotic lair action he can do. So, what will he do instead?
Nothing is always an option.
He's going to teleport just Roy.
Back to the books,
Ah!
specifically.
Out of spite. There's a divine
No, he is
spite.
going to let out his aura of torment from net for this turn instead.
Right.
Cool. Book catalog.
That's a turn. Oh, wait, 45. Roy, you start your turn within 10 feet of him. I need you to make a wisdom saving throw.
Gladly.
You can add my bardic inspiration to this. Just FYI, I gave you.
Oh, I will be. Is it a D8 or a D12?
It's D8.
That's fine.
I'm only 6 levels in bard.
That's all right. Wisdom save.
Wisdom save.
That is 21 plus 8. 29.
That's success. You're not afraid. You're not frightened.
No, I'm pissed off.
You have a
Valid.
chance. He's holding attack. Let's know what you want to talk about. Otherwise, he's holding his action to attack.
What? Really? Look. We've got off on the wrong foot here. I'm just trying to go home. I stumbled into this room by accident. I was talking to my friends about some divine purpose that we have. It all seems to be a big misunderstanding. Please
Give me
don't
a
make me go
deception
back in the
check.
room. Please don't make me go back in the room.
You're
Deception.
Deception.
23.
definitely not going to, but can I assist?
No, 23.
23. He looks over at you. Aw. Weird when mortals lie. You're not very good at it.
Really good at it.
You're on 18 plus
Can
14.
confirm.
And then he almost with the soul cage clicks it and gets ready to hit you with it.
Worth a shot.
Worth a shot.
was worth a shot.
24.
At disadvantage?
Oh, at disadvantage.
Yeah.
24 disadvantage. It's an 8 plus
Shield.
16. Shield.
I'll cast shield. No! We're talking. You're being rude.
Okay.
Old man
And-
energy. Yes, Roy.
Okay, end of your turn?
Was that a
Although-
legendary action, or he? Oh, no, he was.
That was
holding
his
it
held
back.
action. Use his reaction now.
Oh, now I get to use my action. Or they're talking the bluff as the...
That would be your action. You're trying to talk him down. That would have been. your
Yeah,
action.
okay, fair. Valid. I am really, really tired. I feel like it's been a long time since someone told you off. Spiritual weapon. And it's a wooden spoon.
Yes, Roy. Yes, Roy.
Oh, yes.
Enough!
Back to your room, curator.
Go to your room.
He's not
go
the
to your
curator.
room.
He's a very naughty boy.
He's not the curator. He's a very naughty boy. And I'll spiritual weapon. You can make it look like whatever. It's a 27 to hit.
Ooh, that hits. Roll damage.
Ah.
How do I cast spiritual weapon?
I'm just going to mark
okay.
up by this square for the square it occupies because I don't have a wooden spoon template.
10 points of force damage.
10. Just whack him on the top of the
Crack.
head. Oh, you're going back in the
Force
book
damage?
room. End of your turn.
Oh man, he's going to tell me to go to my room. Yeah.
Soon. Gonna legendary action. You know what? God, we're gonna be cruel. He's going to can you do that on an unwilling creature? I have to double check.
I'm unwilling. If
I
that
know you are.
helps.
I might be willing. I'll try anything once. Except exsanguination. I'm not up for that.
Orban, however.
It doesn't say you can doesn't say I can target. I was gonna cast teleport on you to teleport you to the room, but it doesn't say you can target an unwilling creature.
And it has to be to a location that you can see.
Not teleport.
Oh, really?
Teleport the 7th
Also,
level
he
spell.
has fully aware of every
Um,
space within this thing anyway.
We'll just he's going to take the opportunity. He's just gonna walk away. And go, well, you're not very nice. Just let you actually walk away.
I'll take an opportunity attack.
Yeah.
Yeah. No, I used.
Do you shield actually?
Do I get
Yes,
my
so-
reaction back at the? No, that
Start.
was during my turn.
Yeah.
Cool. Then no, I do not take
He
an
just walks away.
opportunity attack.
Zemja.
Wait, I'm near him and it's my turn?
Yes.
This is fucking weird. Sorry, I was not expecting to actually have to figure out what to do. What are we thinking, gents? Are we killing this guy or are we going to try and talk him down? Talking hasn't gone so well so far.
I'm just thinking we kill this guy. I mean,
Okay.
Any opportunity, please do.
All right, Zem is going to attempt to attack him.
Okay.
I say attempt. Why are you being so weird? Yeah. Zem is going to move to stand next to him, and Zem is like, okay, enough froggy business. And she is going to max level smites. Attack the boy. With
This
her...
one turn, not teleportation, may be the clutch in the difference in the fight.
That's my attack modifier. A 23.
Hits.
Cool. For the first, obviously. And that's going to be the moon touched. No, it's not. Where's my... Oh, Dragon's Wrath. Yeah. 2d6 plus 5 plus an awful lot of radiant. He is a devil, so
He's a fiend.
It's going to be 6 d8s. No, it's going to be more than that. It's going to be 8 d8s. That's my other d8. Come on, where are you? Where are you hiding? I'm holding it in my hand. That's the one. There we go. So, an 8, a 6, a 1. Rerolling that one. All right. So, the initial... Sorry, Des. The initial 2d6 is going to be 7 plus 5, so 12 bludgeoning.
Bludgeoning?
And 1d6 lightning. In the box, please. And a 4 lightning damage.
Okay.
Then, the radiant damage is where it really comes in and is fun. 9 plus 8, 17. Plus 5, 23, 22, rather, sorry. And a further, 17, 19, 29. And 2 more. A 4 and a 3, 34.
34.
Radiant.
Which, with his vulnerability, goes up to 68.
Almost nice.
That was my
Almost
first
nice.
attack.
First attack.
It's better. It's a 16 on the dice plus 11. 27. Okay. The purple is the lightning. Well, that one. Nope, 2 again. Okay. 10 bludgeoning and 5 lightning.
Okay.
Plus. 5, 6, 7, 13, 18.
18 radiant.
I'm going to use a 4th level spell slot. I'm not going to burn my other 5th level spell slot just yet. But it's another 6, 7, 5, 6, 7 again. So another 17. So another. So it's 34 so far. And one more.
35.
38.
It was 35
radiant.
before because it was 18, 17. So it's 35, not 34.
No, it was two 18s.
2 18, so that's 30.
Sorry, it was
6.
36 plus another 4, 40 radiant.
Oof, 40. Doubled up to 80. He is starting to look very upset. He went from not near close to bloodied to very extremely bloodied. His demeanor shifts and he goes, "You're not very nice at all."
That is not an insult coming from you.
His turn. For end of your turn, he's going to hit with the soul cage on Zem.
That was what I was going to do with it.
26
Counterspell.
Yes, hits.
to hit with a weapon. No, thank you.
Oh, he's going for a hit. I thought he was
Yes.
trying to force cage. Sorry.
No, because I also am bound to someone else.
That is 24 bludgeoning.
Oh.
Ooh. 16 psychic.
So around 40.
I think exactly 40.
Mm-hmm. No,
Yes.
a round, not around. Yeah.
Okay, that's like, it's in the round. It's turn, your turn.
I am also bloodied.
Okay. Cool.
No, not really.
Should I do damage or just try and legendary resistance?
Yes! Kill it!
No, I'm
Kill it with
going
fire!
to go to legendary. Legendary resistance. It's tough. Let me take a look what I've got. Oh, what other spells does this stuff have? Does there any more damage?
Don't worry, Ishtar. Nothing can stop us now.
Apart from teleporting to random fucking rooms again.
Don't do it. Please
Fuck's
don't do
sake.
it.
See, the fun part is you don't realize that he can control the rooms if he doesn't want it random, and 100% Roy is ending back up in the library.
Oh, you know what? Damage and a legendary resistance. I'm going to cast Synaptic Static.
Synaptic static. What's that save?
I'm fairly sure he's going to succeed on this, as it is intelligence.
That is his
Save.
best stat
Oh,
with a
That sucks.
plus 15.
And
You're
advantage.
fucking kidding me. Oh,
He's an
no, he's gonna
archdevil.
go- I know.
That is-
I know.
23 all in.
that's really low.
Yeah, he rolled an
Yeah.
8.
Ugh, that's annoying. But yeah, succeeds.
So it
And
takes
will
half?
take half of damage.
Cutting
That's
words?
okay.
No, College of Lore can't cutting words it.
Mm,
I'm playing a College of Law bard.
there
Got
you
it.
It's
go.
13. Okay.
Yeah.
End of your turn? Moving?
Never
Or
mind.
accepting your fate?
I mean, I'm just gonna get teleported, so.
Alright. On his turn, he is going to no longer be holding back, is going to make his full, I believe, 3 attacks, and we'll start pumping them into Zemja until she stops moving.
Yeah.
Um,
It's going to hurt a lot, guys.
first one
Healing words at
is,
the ready.
we're gonna do a bite because you're close enough. He's angry, going a bit primal, going full ooga booga on the first attack.
Ooh, okay.
That
Okay.
is 27.
No, that doesn't hit.
Alright.
Yes, of course. Sorry. Yeah.
Hmm.
Or
23
59 then.
piercing
Oof.
and
Okay. Right.
13 poison.
Ooh.
And then he's going to make
What's your
another
history?
attack with the Soul Cage.
Huh?
That is 34 to hit.
Yeah,
Just maybe. 20 bludgeoning.
And as long as it's
And-
more than 2, I'm out.
And 15 psychic.
Yeah, I'm out.
You're right. You're going down.
Zem is unconscious.
He is then going to charge Ishtar with the last one because he's going, as I said, full Unga Bunga. Hitting with
Guys,
everything.
did I cast Death Ward
Spiritual.
on you last game?
I think you did. I can't remember. I think
I
you
can't
did.
remember either. DM call it.
Fine.
I would say that was probably before your long rest when you first went into hell, was it not? I don't think you did that the next morning.
Game 2 specifically, I don't think I did.
I don't believe you did.
I don't remember it.
I can't remember either. Fair enough.
I can't remember exactly.
Ooh,
Yeah.
ooh. A valid point, though. Was it this race? Sorry, I'm playing a lot of different characters at the moment.
Okay.
I don't think I have. There's one of my current characters can just decide to not die.
I don't believe it's that character. That sounds like a barbarian.
Yeah, I don't think it's this one. Yeah, it is. You know what? It is. It's my 1 barbarian, 2 sorcerer. Yeah, that one. Don't
Ishtar,
worry.
that's a 32 to hit you with the Soul Cage. 1 away from maximum damage on the bludgeoning, so that's 24 bludgeoning. Yeah, 7, 8 is 15, and 9 is 25.
24.
No, 24. And then... Ooh, that's not too bad. 13 psychic damage. Initiative count 20, everyone roll me a d10. Even the unconscious ones, because separating you from your allies is cruel. Or maybe putting you to your allies. But Roy, you're going to the
Are we
bunker.
rolling?
Yeah, everyone but Roy.
I got a 1 again, Des. I'm back in the same room I keep going to.
I got a 10.
Ooh. Have we had a 10 yet?
Yeah, that's falling on the
Yeah,
money.
it's,
Oh, yeah.
That's perfect.
yeah, worse things have happened.
But Gisborne is up, prone. No, got up last one, goes out. I believe he has. He does have. It's an intelligence save, but it's probably the best thing he can do. Or could he get there? Ooh. I gotta check distance.
Ugh.
I can't get close enough. So he's going to just Rain Blast. Intelligence save. Gonna succeed, but half damage.
Hey, look, any damage will do. I think.
Watch him kill it while I'm in this goddamn book room.
So, end of his turn, first legendary action, we're going to give a tongue lash to Ishtar.
Just gave him one.
Yeah, he's got another. He's close enough and the door's open. It's a natural 19 for a total of 35.
A lot.
Yep. Can't he just cast spells at me or something like that? That'd be much better.
No, he's going full Angie.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
His devil is showing.
Yeah, 14 and...
I really enjoy that Des thought we were going to manage both things tonight. Yeah.
Cute.
Look, you might. The other room might be smaller.
Look, it might be. It might not have an irritating archdevil in there.
Angry
Might.
Archer.
18 plus
Probably
9 is... 18 plus 9.
27.
27. And you're pulled.
Yeet.
27 damage.
Mm-hmm.
Good.
That's rough.
Roy.
It's really rough.
You okay there? You okay there, Ishtan?
Look, we're having fun.
I will walk out the door. I will see Zem in the gold, and I'll be like, "I've been there," and I'll cast heal. Oh man, if I cast heal, I can't disintegrate him.
Doesn't matter. If
Up
he
for a
dies in
healing
hell, he
word
dies
if you got
forever.
it.
Yeah. Rest in peace, Frog. But
Yeah, but I don't want Zem
Yeah,
dead.
we got to get him there first.
I will-
Disintegrate Zem. Problem solved.
What?
That's some rap advice. I
My
will cast.
soul is still bound to the Burning Lord.
I'll cast heal at you. You heal 80 hit points because it's at 7th level.
Oof, thank you.
Get up. We're not done yet.
Oh, but I'm so you know, you hear from the pile of coins. Zem grabs like a gorgeous battle banner, gilded with gems that's lying in there. Zem grabs it, rolls over, and says, 5 more minutes, Mum. I'm just packing my satchel.
That's my turn. Yes, that's my turn.
All right, Zem, your turn. Half move and get up.
Me? Oh,
Yeah.
yeah all right.
Oh, sorry.
I was
End
just
of
gonna wait
Roy's
until
turn. Legendary action. We're hitting Ishtarn with the soul thing, the soul cage.
Naturally.
Okay.
Naturally. 32.
Yeah. Look, there's may as well at this point.
19 bludgeoning. And
Zem walks up.
14 psychic.
Oh,
And thanks for the follow,
That's an
Lord
arcane
Dazzler.
portal.
I don't know who you called Jack Black, and I don't know if we want to, if the guys want to know.
Yeah,
I
I'm
got called
uncertain.
Ed Sheeran.
I really want to know. I really want to know.
There's
Of the
2
three of
people.
us, I would
It's
probably
definitely
say
Nate.
Raph.
It's definitely Nate.
Yeah.
Obviously.
I thought it was
Not
you, Des.
me.
Obviously.
Yeah.
Nate can be the other half of Tenacious D. Great band. Zem, your turn. You're done? Anything else?
Zem would probably tap him on the shoulder, Hawk on the shoulder, and say, "Thanks, Hawk. You know, you're not that bad. You're a good guy." I don't know when my voice has gone. It's all over the place. You get a bardic inspiration.
Look, the constant teleportation will do that to you. Ishtarn.
Yeah.
Okay, so technically this doesn't. Okay, I'm just thinking this doesn't need. This doesn't have a save attached to it. I want to see if this can work. I want to see if this works, or if he's got a way around it. But I am going to attempt to cast Force Cage on him.
Nice. And it's a charisma save.
But it's no save. He gets trapped because there's no save to see if it. It's only if he
He
wants
is
to
going
leave.
to throw a high-level counter spell at you.
Okay, I'm going to.
Actually, no. He's going to use his Mage Slayer feat.
He's a Mage Slayer feat. Fuck. Fuck. That's illegal. I'm a mage.
Unprofessional.
Yeah.
35. He's fully here built to counter mages who are trying to get in and out to steal this shit. Does it surprise you?
Yeah.
Sorry, Jack Black, but here we go. That is
I'll take that. Being Jack Black.
23
I would love to do
bludgeoning
that. I'll take that. You get 23 bludgeoning. Let me just have a look. Yeah, I'm down.
and 15
Come
psychic.
on.
Yeah, I'm down.
All right, Force Cage won't go off.
It will not.
And it's his turn.
Do it.
He's going up to
That's-
Gizman.
Consume my spell slot.
And still consumes your spell slot.
Yeah.
Hits Gizman
And
with the first
Gisman
one.
res.
Not if Gizman gets yoinked.
Oh, okay. It's Gisman's being attacked. Right.
Gizman is being attacked that you can't see. Oh, I roll really high on the psychic damage. That's 2 away from max, which would be 24, so it's 22 max. Yeah, 1 attack. Gizman goes down.
Oh dear.
And then you hear that flap of angry frog on his way.
Wonderful.
Good. Yeah, that's
And
good.
then initiative count 10, everyone roll me a d10. Initiative count 20.
That
sorry.
is also good. Potentially.
Am I going back in the room?
On the coins, Gizban. Ishtar.
That's a 4 for Jack Black.
Alright.
Is Nate going back
Roy?
in the room?
Am I
You're
rolling?
going back in the book room. Also, Lord Dazzler, thank you so much for the prime. And Zem, what did you roll?
A 4.
4. You're with Ishtar, and Ishtar's unconscious and bleeding heavily.
Oh, thank fuck.
Yeah.
This teleport was actually good for you all, I will point out.
Yeah.
Save for doesn't get up but say done. Roy.
All right, I've had enough of this.
I
I
haven't.
will come around. I will come out the room. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I can see part of his butt sticking out of that doorway.
Yep.
Fireball, and I will transmute it. It's going
Okay.
to be done. Actually,
Radiant. Radiant.
No,
Can you do
can't.
radiant?
that doesn't
That's
work
a
like that. But I have to change. Lightning hasn't been upsetting him
Resisted.
too much. Oh, yeah,
so
hasn't been, that's what I meant. Yeah,
his
so
deck save is
fireball-
26.
Cool. What's the fireball? It's at 8d6.
86, I believe so. Yes.
Yeah. How do I do that in?
Slash roll
Roll 20.
8d6.
Thank you.
Slash roll space 8d6, I believe.
Yeah, gotcha.
Lord Dazzle is
24.
subscribing.
Also,
Well-
Lord Dazzler, I will while we work that maths. If you subscribe to the Twitch or the Patreon, you can get access to our world island if you want. Reach out to me on Discord. I am Des. And if you're interested in our world and our setting, you can get access to the world envelope if you want by being a subscriber. Thank you so much for the prime.
Bloody champion.
And that's 24 halved.
Yep.
Okay.
And I will quicken spell Sacred Flame.
Okay.
Oh, good on you, Cade. Thanks.
That's a dexterity save. 18.
It is.
Is that a fail?
That beats. That meets. Sorry.
All right.
That is the DC.
End of
that's it.
your turn. You can see him. He knows where that spell came from. Does he have any AoE spells that he wants to do in this? No. He will legend action move.
Bring it.
Zemja.
Sup.
Sam will use a level 1 spell slot to bonus action healing word Ishtan. Run out and see the frog and change her mind about what she's doing. She can hear the slap, slap, slap of his feet, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Which dictates her next action. She is going to run over to the frog, the hammer lighting up in her hands.
Yes.
Banish the frog!
Death to the frog.
Smite the frog.
What's it to hit?
A 24?
Healed.
Ooh.
Counter spell.
Fuck. Alright. Goes through.
Nice.
That is nice. That is
Very nice. This is going to be a second level spell slot because I'm conserving a little bit, so that's
Okay.
only going
How
to
many
be.
dice is that going to be? Plus your... I don't think you need to roll. I think your minimum
4.
damage does this. You're rolling 4 dice.
4 radiant. I just rolled 2 8s
Don't need to
for
roll
the
anymore.
radiant. Okay.
With the vulnerability, they go down. There's a...
Ah!
Goes to
I
cast
am
shield.
over
Alex.
with this frog. Boom! Yeah, the shield comes up, the hammer hits, and then the shield fizzles as the hammer hits, and the hammer passes through, flaring with lightning energy and radiant fire as it passes through into this froggy's little head. Zem has sort of leapt a little bit and brought the hammer down.
Oh,
Nice.
Nice, Roy.
Thank
Very
you.
nice. Thanks for that.
all good. Don't suppose
Someone res the guide. Someone res the guide. I'm out.
you'll- healing word.
Ish time.
How much?
Yeah, we'll get to
How
it.
much healing
So,
did I get? Actually,
Again, you're going to get to.
yeah.
He succeeded his first save as long as you mark off a healing word. Gisbin will come
Yeah,
back.
done.
Ishtan, you got 3 plus my spells saving mod, which is another 3, so 6.
Yeah. Perfect.
As you all breathe,
The healing.
there's just the ethereal footsteps. It's still haunting your memory.
Can you, Zeb?
That was
That hammer's fantastic.
I know, right?
Smash that force cage for me, please.
Boom.
There.
The
Do you
soul
want me to
cage. You
roll
mean?
an attack.
Yes, the soul cage. That's what I meant. Sorry,
Yeah.
brains.
There's a lot of souls that go out of that thing.
That'll really piss him off. All right. Healing
He's dead,
word.
right? He's
He's
dead.
dead. If he
He's
dies
dead.
in a series, you're gone.
Personally,
Died
even if
in
he's
hell.
dead.
6 points of healing to Gisbin.
Rolls off this thing.
Does that suck?
That was not fun.
Okay,
If I
so
ever see a frog on the prime material again, I would never.
Don't say the
A
F
silence
word
on-
anymore.
Right. Let's get out of here.
Sorry, Ishtan. I was just worried you were going to say something about, well, that's done, or something like that. Something stupid.
Whoa, how's everyone looking?
Fucked up.
I have 80
Yeah,
hit points.
Oh, yeah, because I gave them to you.
Yeah.
Ishtar and Gisbin
Anyone-
looking fucked up.
Oh,
just using the staff to just prop himself up, just slumping against it.
Will we also,
Okay,
do you guys
so-
want to take a quick 2-minute bathroom break after that? Just stand up, shake your limbs if you guys would
Yes.
like. Because that
Yeah,
was
that'd
a
be
heavy
good.
fight. We're going to take a quick 2-minute break, very short one. Be back in 2-3 minutes, and just everyone going to go get some water, use the bathroom, because that was a mentally taxing fight. We'll be back in 2 minutes.
Gauntlet.
Okay, and we are back with some giggles from Josh. We're good to go.
I'm watching a tiny squeaking frog.
Josh, put that in the Eldritch Scribe Discord for people who want to know what you're giggling at.
Yes, I will.
Which shout out to Kate sending that to me.
Well done, Cade. Well
Thank you,
done.
Cade. That was a moment of levity after that fight.
Yeah.
You all
where it's in general rule.
just in general.
It's in the
fine.
D&D chat. Boom. Thank you.
So, as you gather yourself, find some level of composure for what you just faced off against. You still have an amber vault to hit up, but you've successfully... Now, mind you, there's probably more traps in here. You can try and pilfer if you wish. There's also one room that you haven't seen if you wish, Zem. There's one room if you want to just try and find what it is. You're like, I need to complete.
No.
No. And Zem's like, definitely no one go in top right corner. Bad place.
As with those suits of armors for so many times.
What do
Roy's like,
The torment of a room.
Did you guys see the dragon, the snake with the many colors? What are we thinking that is? I am not wanting to know.
I'm not sure exactly either. This is not sure something I recognized. I think it was just a statue, though.
I hope
I
so.
know. I don't want to know.
Let's leave. The more I see of this place, I am not wanting to muck with anything.
Before we do,
towards Gisborne, do you think there'll be much danger on the way to the Amber Vault? Do you think we can bypass most of it? I mean, should we use our healing things now?
We should use something to heal now. Once we get up onto the next floor, I know a few secret corridors. So for mechanical, that's going to give you advantage on your stealth.
You two could use yours.
Yeah.
Roy and we'll wait a little while.
Gisborne is going to flick it, and
I'm going to flick mine.
You get your long rest.
HP back. Yeah.
Oh, wait. Yeah, okay. It's like, I was like, not in here.
Just in case.
Well, I assume you're walking and talking. I don't think you're staying in this vault.
The door was open?
If the door
opened after the curator died.
Cool.
So, as
Sam
you
just had a thought, and she's not going to say it. She thought, curator's dead, we could probably steal shit now. But she did not say it. Because then she thought, but don't say that. Ishtan will definitely steal shit, and he's an idiot. The smartest idiot, and she would actually say, Ishtan, by the way, you are the smartest idiot I have ever met.
Right. I'm not sure how to respond to that.
That was the easiest thing we've ever done. That was surprisingly easy. What was it you said?
I take back everything I was about to say.
She pats you on the arm. If either, and she says, mechanically, if either of you want to use that inspiration I gave you for healing, I don't know.
I may. Oh no, I'm good. I'm on 102 points.
I'm on 80, just FYI.
No, I had to
like a first level spell slot or something to give me healing word or something, and add. Yeah, that would be okay. And then add an extra D8 on it. I don't know.
I will actually do that. And we could do that
because they only last for like 10 minutes, I think.
Oh yeah, great. Then I will drop a second level healing word.
Oh.
At you. What's your total hit points?
80.
No, what's your max hit points? Sorry.
122.
Oh yeah, second level healing word. 2d4 plus 5 plus 8 d8. 3, 8, 11 plus 5, 16.
Cool. Thank you.
It's alright.
96. And I am out of inspiration, Divadic inspirations as well, just FYI. And performance of creation. I can still make mundane stuff come to life, though. That's cool.
Pretty
Became
cool.
more and more frog girlfriends.
Oh, I do go and check on inflatable Ingrid.
Kind of like wacky inflatable arm, but no longer air running through it.
No, she
she
farted and flew away.
Roy's going to learn his lesson before we do anything further. I'm going to gesture a mournful look at Gisborne and say, "I'm sorry, but you understand the stakes." And I'm going to twin spell Death Ward onto both Ishtan and Zem.
Thank you. Thank you.
No hard feelings.
You did well, Gisborne. Your
Oh, God.
assistance is appreciated.
Let's get this
I
over
hope
with.
what you have come here for is worth it.
It should be. And as you guys now, he finds again, finding the seams of these walls, makes the way through this labyrinth. Can you all give me a stealth check for this next floor?
I can't pass without choice again,
Okay.
Even better.
because it definitely dropped.
It is 32 all up.
2. And your stealths are an advantage because of the secret passageways.
Oh yeah, sorry. Well,
That-
Hey,
32 is still the highest.
26.
26.
Easy.
Her 26s.
You guys make your way through and through different rooms, kind of skirting into like hallways, false backs to doors, and making your way through different chambers until you come to a beautiful holding room. There's 7 altars with 7 lumps of ambers on it. A show.
Ooh. Ooh, okay, that's cool.
No one say anything about how lack of complication this was. Which one are we looking for? And how many of these would be Titans?
All of these are beings of great strength. There is Ishtarn, give me an intelligence investigation check.
It's investigation. Let's go. Ooh, that's a dirty 20.
30-20. You notice, and you're not sure what it means. These, in a row, bottom to top, the ones on the outside, this has the same altar as this. This has the same altar as this. This has the same altar as this. You don't know if dispelling one will dispel both. This one is unique. This isn't a... The one you need is in this one, I believe. It is a large, almost like half human, half butterfly style creature. The one there, far north of you, is like this being made of smoke. It's like writhing within the amber, although everything else seems to be still in the amber. The one that's in the smoke is just swirling, like a never-ending vortex of smoke in the one on the main pedestal.
Would I know what that is?
Roll me an Arcana check.
That's a 12.
You're pretty smart. You know your way around these things. This isn't in your knowledge. You imagine this one's a Titan.
Okay, Smoke Titan.
The 2 things that I would
How
classify as Titans
Yeah.
are this one and this one. These ones have some
What
giants, some dragons, some large... like this one here actually appears to be some form of demonic knight.
Ooh, okay.
There's
What's
a
in the
Draco Lich in this.
Okay, Draco Lich, okay.
Hard pass.
And this one just appears to be a dude.
Oh, that's
the
the
most
worst.
dangerous one.
Definitely don't touch that one. Yeah.
Just a commoner.
Yo,
Paid, I see you there in the chat.
He's moving as well. He's fine.
He's sitting there reading a book. Be like,
That's a god.
Right.
Don't touch that one.
Right. So if I dispel one, it may dispel the opposite one. So whichever one I go for, we should have someone on the other side with another one of the things. So
I like this plan.
simultaneously.
Do we want... The plan was to unleash the lot, yes?
Well, no.
No.
The plan was to release the lot after we send the Titan back to.
No, yeah, no,
We do.
yeah.
We take as many as we can, though, if we can, for the.
The
Lord of
ones
Decay.
that you feel
wanted
the Lord
the
of Decay
dream.
would be interested are these two.
But then,
Yeah. And we, assuming he wanted a dream Titan? He wanted a Titan of
That is the
dreams?
first one he asked for. That is the mandatory.
Yeah.
And
Which
then
is definitely
as-
what we're here for. And it's clearly... I don't want to assume, but I'm assuming it is the middle one.
It is this one, bottom left. It is tied to the same one
Oh.
that the Draco Lich is tied to.
Oh,
Mhm.
good. Oh, good. Okay.
So thankfully,
However,
Ishar
he
got the
might
DC
like a
20.
Draco Lich. Maybe he likes a Draco Lich.
I mean, from what I know of Draco Liches, would they fit into what he was talking about in terms of things at that level?
Not really, but roll me an intelligence check.
Just straight intelligence?
Just straight intelligence.
Okay, that's 7 all up.
7 all up?
Yeah, I rolled shit. I rolled a 2 on the dice.
I mean, it's probably better to send it and maybe he wants it than to not send it and he did want it.
Well,
I
because
mean,
then
he's
if
fully
I send
capable
it,
of killing it if it shows
I was
up.
gonna say, if I send it, he doesn't want to, just be like, okay, this is shit. Oh, there's the Titan as well with it. Cool. Like, you know what I mean?
Look, as I said, it's probably better to send it and, like, it's nice to be
It's definitely
nominated.
better to send it than fight it.
I mean, it's not a regular everyday thing to just have a Draco.
No,
Lich,
Draco
so-
Liches aren't super common, but they're not unique.
No.
Yeah.
No.
Okay, yep, you know what? Like it.
If you didn't roll that dirty 20, you guys, I would not have told you that these things are connected.
I ain't go for that.
That
Alright,
would have been
so
an
I-
entirely different encounter.
I will.
I am prepared to stand at the leg of the next to the Titan
Mhm.
and slap it on as soon as it goes
Good.
down. Someone want to take the Draco Lich?
I mean, I was going to do the Titan, and you could do the Draco Lich.
Someone has to dispel
Oh, I
magic
thought-
the circle.
Oh, right,
Right,
yeah,
this-
because I'll dispel
this-
and then one on each. Yep.
Yeah.
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 All right.
I get you.
Zem, focus
Yeah.
on the mission. I'll take this Dracolich.
Cool.
So, do you remember the level I told you have to cast a spell magic at?
8.
8.
Nope.
I'm fairly sure. I'm just looking through my notes again and see if I've got it. But I'm fairly sure it's 8th. So, just to play it safe, I will
Are you
cast
sure?
it 8th.
Just double check. I don't think I said 8th.
No, 8th was the trap for the
8th was
They will
the
know that.
the devil will know you've
I remember
cast
8th.
spells if you cast 8th or higher.
That's what I'm thinking of. I remembered 8th level for something.
Definitely don't cast it at 8th level.
I was about to. I was messing with you, then you legit tried to waste an 8th level spell, so I'm stopping that from happening.
Because I remembered 8th in my head, like 8th level.
I
in my head, so
believe-
was like,
I believe, and I may be misremembering this by 1 or 2 levels, I'm not sure. The Decaying Lord said you want to at least cast it at 6th level for these,
Oh,
the Amber to not go away. Like, there's still a
Okay.
chance if, like, that's the guaranteed no roll to spell magic. You could
Yeah.
try and roll a lower, but it, yeah, I feel
Yes,
like
that-
Cade's agreeing with me. I don't know if Cade was here last week, but he's guessing.
I did it. I'm cracked.
look,
Good for you, Kate.
this is Cade's session. This is Cade's session.
You know what? Rule 0. Like 6 is good enough.
6. It may have been 5, it may have been 7, but I'm calling it 6.
Yeah. Oh, 6.
It would be very mean of the DM to be correcting himself and then being deliberately wrong. So yeah. Let's do that. And Des is many things: frustrating, irritating, a ginger, but he's not wrong.
I am not. I am never wrong. I am all those things and more, but I am not wrong.
But yeah,
So-
6th level to spell.
The spell. You both quickly slap these devices
Held
on.
action.
Yeah.
Let me
Total
roll.
action.
Oh. Who knows?
It's okay. They only have a 10% chance of failing. Neither of them do.
Great.
It's like,
Great. As in the items had a 10% chance of failing?
yeah.
Good. We're not going to do that again. And, well, Zem wouldn't know that. Zem wouldn't know that.
No.
Yeah.
So,
No.
did he say we would get more coins if we brought him more things?
No, you were given
was
the
the
coins on the thing of good faith that you will attempt your best to get more as long as it does not put you in imminent death and danger. But the only other one
then
that
I suppose
maybe
it's the
Stephen
big
with
one.
a PH wants to go, but I don't know if you want to send a dude to the Decaying Lord.
Just a regular
no.
guy.
Is it just
Hey,
like,
we found this
look at
guy.
close up. Is there like any clothing, anything like that's recognizable with like icons on it or anything that would indicate
Give me a
him to
perception
be
check if you'd like.
anything more than just a dude?
Yeah,
May I
I'll-
assist?
All of you can make individual perception checks.
Okay.
Alright, that is... Okay, that's not terrible. That's a 17.
Ooh, I did better.
I did heaps better.
Okay, what did Roy do?
27.
Oh, 28.
I've got one thing.
Oh no, wait. I'm sorry. No, I was looking at performance. It's a 24.
Okay.
I nat 20.
Oh.
So all of you've gotten like he's not too difficult to like get a read on because he's just looks like he looks to be like elven in nature. His eyes are closed. Looks like just sleeping, just standing there like purely frozen. There's a short sword at his side. Sorry, a saber. At his side. You do see there is a little just like short sword and shield crest on his lapel. Just very common clothes.
Oh, he's not naked.
No.
I just imagined him in,
Yeah,
like,
his lapel is skin.
in the nut.
Cool. Definitely no. Any mortal in these like there's a Dracolich in the smaller circle.
Definitely a god.
No. Definitely a god. Definitely no. I mean,
Why would
Look,
we
I
not?
will go bit by bit. There is a Dracolich, there is a Titan, there is a Demon Knight, there is a large, like, storm giant, there is a what appears to be like gold dragon. There's a dude, and there's a bunch of shadows.
Is Stephen? Yeah.
we were gonna release everybody eventually. Right?
Yeah.
We're not. It's about whether or not we send them back to what's his face.
Yeah.
Well, I think we
Do we
definitely
want to
send
take
back.
it? We can send the Demon Knight. He'd like that.
This worked fine. Like, this is...
I mean,
No problem.
This man here might be something special. We never know.
And if he's a god, like,
He's
that is an
definitely
ally.
something special.
They're not just going to put a random James from the streets in one of these things.
I mean, they might. I've met some assholes.
Devils are weird, but hey,
Yeah.
Gisbon, what do you think? God? No God.
It's difficult to tell, isn't it? All of you humanoids kind of look the same to me.
That's...
Were you not a humanoid yourself one time?
I've always, well, I think before I got the tadpole I was.
Out of curiosity, do you know?
I don't remember.
You would not, I suppose. Okay. Well, we were given the things on the assumption that we would get him another Titan. This one is another Titan. So
He
we
looks at the
should give
big
him another one.
Mm-hmm.
I don't want to break a deal with a demon. Devil, sorry, devil.
I feel like
sorry,
there is something
sorry.
innately within Ishtar, within that can tell if he is going to try. We are in this room. There's nothing stopping us from trying getting a second. I feel like if we don't at least try, Ishtar's soul is forfeit.
We should at least try.
thought
What?
that
The
was
Dracolich
about
wouldn't count?
Dracolich is not the Titan.
It's true. There is a Titan.
Right.
Okay, we should do this. How about just for added certainty, Roy, you also do it. We get a pair. We slap one on each.
I really like that idea.
Just in case. Because I don't know that they could fail. Zem is surprisingly trusting.
Yeah, well, we've got like a bag of them, so...
You got like 8,
Yeah,
so in
no,
theory
why
you
not,
can bring
you know?
everything.
Like,
Yeah, yeah.
Zem slaps one on her own self to get out of there.
Sorry, it only works
No,
on
I
great
just don't
things.
Yeah.
Hurtful.
Great,
Hurtful.
man.
It would work on
Zem
Josh,
slaps
but
one
not
with the
Zem.
dwarf.
Rock.
Well, shall we get to it then?
Right.
You're allowed, Des. You're allowed. Well done.
Thank you for acknowledging that one.
Zem will go
Hey
and
Josh,
stand opposite
what you
Ronnie.
doing?
See you, boy.
So,
Right.
dispel magic 6th level, mark off the slot.
I've only got
it's-
one 6th level slot though,
So
so
you
this
have
would be
to
at
cast.
7th.
Okay. So basically, if I roll a 2 on both of my d20s, this will fail.
Mm-hmm.
I rolled a 2 on one of them, and a 10 on the other.
Hey. You are welcome, Zem. Big brain
The
energy.
shifting storm, as soon as you do this smoke, this like large, dense, thick smoke, you can actually find your hands go in, you don't see what they touch. They just touch some form of physical form as gone.
This thing's fucking useless. Look, the button's broken right here.
Oh, thank God. Thank you, Saint Justine. Oh,
I'll just throw this thing behind me. All right, let's go.
and a statue behind you yeets away. And the
Try and just get
decaying
him.
lord is just like random shit. It's just sort of like, are they just sending me anything? Like,
Yeah, this Pokeball's absolutely useless. Get out of here.
I will mark just with a quick little. There we go, in red. This is gone. And you sent the Draco Lich just for fun. You sent that. Are you going to try and deactivate anything else?
I mean, the idea is to deactivate the lot, right?
You'll need 2 more 6th level or higher spell slots to deactivate the lot and cause a bit of
The
chaos.
guarantee.
Effectively, however,
Guarantee.
I am an aberration wizard, so I like my chances of not using a 6th level.
I like your chances too.
I have the confidence.
But here's the thing. We need to be ready. Before you do this, we need to be ready to go.
Mm-hmm.
We are wanting to be possibly at the door. How far away can you do it?
60 feet. Let me just double check. I'm fairly sure it's 60.
Oh,
no,
great.
it's. Wait, no, Dispel Magic's 120 feet. What am I talking about?
Oh,
Yeah?
baller.
We can be at the door. Yeah. We
Because
can be at the door.
because
Maybe do
Leroy Jenkins here owns a gold dragon and then the demon knight on whatever that thing is. Great. We just unleash them. We find out, maybe curious what Leroy is. Sorry,
Yes,
that's
I'm
what I
curious.
have called him.
Leroy, right? I was calling him Stephen, but
Stephen Jenkins. I like it. Okay.
with a PH.
Yeah. Stephen.
So,
Yeah.
Stephen.
which one are you which one are you targeting first? Further away or closer to you?
You can move to the entrance.
You can move outside the entrance. This is just battle map sized, in case you guys
Yeah,
fucked
yeah,
up.
yeah. We'll be outside the room, and I'm
Yeah.
going to target the one with Leroy, as he was called.
Yes.
Can
All
we
right.
hide?
Yeah,
I wanna
everyone
see
else can
what-
hide.
What Leroy does, and I'm really curious. However, this Dispel Magic, I am taking a risk here, and I'm casting it at a lower level and making a roll for it. Because the only thing I can guarantee is 8th level, which I don't want to
Okay.
use.
Roll.
No.
Roll
You
your
don't
dispel
want to
magic.
use.
You abjuration wizard.
Yes.
I mean, if it
17.
doesn't work. Ooh.
17.
Yes.
17 works.
Yeah, boy.
You see the amber fade. The demon knight is the first to react, as has this like Tropesh style sword as it starts igniting with this purple fire. Starts speaking Abyssal. Does anyone speak Abyssal?
Mm-hmm.
Let me double check.
Primordial.
No.
Yeah, I don't think. Language. Yeah, common and primordial. That's it. Yeah.
You see it scan. It seems to have known where it was, and it just takes one hand and purple fire starts raising throughout the other area. The elven man looks around. His eyes blink open. He has stars for eyes. Which star elves are very rare creatures. As there's a crack as a storm begins to brew above you.
The storm saver, isn't it?
He clicks his fingers and he just teleports away.
Yeet. I'll take it.
I'm grateful.
Anyone who was in a demon's vault.
Free.
Guaranteed good guy.
But
there's
outside a
demon.
storm is actively brewing.
Yeah, great.
We gotta go.
Are you going to try and get the further ones as well?
Nope, let's go.
Do you reckon it's worth it?
No.
Yeah, nah.
Demon Knight is strong enough, like.
We got Demon Knight on the loose. They have to
as you run,
I like
you
dragons.
start to hear
Dragons are cool.
Oh. Go.
Outside, the storm itself is brewing. As whatever ability Stephen Jenkins, as you coined him, has summoned something here and left themselves. You hear the sound of
Jenkins.
like these large sounds of clashing lightning just striking, and you hear outside that devils are beginning to rumble and something is happening outside, and now there is fire happening inside. You make your way. You are heading up the stairs. Your last room to check is the room with the Codex Keeper, which is where we're going to end today's session now as you try and make your way towards it.
Nice.
G bloody G.
We're going to go over our favorite moments because that was a very fun session. I am willing to go first because I got some good ones for each of you. We're going to start with... who did we do last week? Start with Ishtran last week?
Yes.
We did Zemja the week before?
I think so.
So we're going to start with Roy this week then. And Days of Future Cats. Thanks for the follow.
Great name.
But
well done.
Hawk.
Yes.
Favorite Hawk moment. I had one. It was in my brain. I had it earlier. Oh yes,
I loved
the Vortex Warp.
Okay.
For your gnomish buddy to be like, I'm going to help you, and then send him to his fucking doom. That's brutal. And being kept teleported constantly back into the book room and watching you get angry.
Yeah.
That was mine. That was the
I was going to say that as well.
Sure. Yeah. No, I'm back in the books. I hate these books. Yeah. No, it's got to be the books. Roy's old man energy generally was so great. His sassy rejoiners, his no, actually, there you go. My favorite Roy moment. Zem brings the hammer down, misses. Counterspell. That.
Yes. That was
I had another attack. I could have extra attack, but yeah, no.
I had enough of it. I had enough of him. Just no.
Yeah.
And that's why. Because Roy was like, no. Smite. Yeah.
Yeah, it was beautifully done.
It was nicely done. Yeah.
It was.
I think as a continuation of just the angry old man Roy getting teleported was just you know what, spiritual weapon, and it's a wooden spoon, because fuck this guy, I'm telling you.
The wooden spoon. Hit me's in the childhood like my dad did.
Yeah.
If you don't have a fear of the wooden spoon, you didn't live life right.
We are not advocating for...
No. We're just reliving it through. We're processing our own trauma by a wooden spoon.
Shared trauma.
What you're saying, Des, is you got caught.
Look, trial by fire.
You learn quickly after that, right? Yeah.
You only have to get caught once.
Yeah. Fortunately, my dad was gone a lot.
Oh, jealous.
No, mums are brutal with the wooden spoon. Yeah.
It just becomes our
Anyway.
shared bonding over trauma. Favorite Zemja moments, I'm going to steal the one Kate put in the chat because it's my favorite, is the giant inflatable waifu pillow for the curator. I love that idea. It was so stupid. I was like, I'm going to take away a full turn of actions for this guy until he examines the body pillow and figures out it's not a natural blonde.
Look, that's definitely my moment as well. But just to say something different, I liked Zem just constantly also just like the sly like ribbing into everyone else, like making jokes about Roy or Ishtar. I just love that. But no, look, you can't go past the inflatable frog. I don't know how you thought of that, but it was such a brilliant idea, and I think
it comes from the same part of the brain that cephalopod taxidermy comes from. It's actually the same gland in the back of the brain.
So. Yeah.
Yeah.
This is where I keep my crazy stuff.
It's the DM brain. Yeah.
My favorite Zen moment was neither of those. It was right at the end, having the situational wherewithal to be like, oh no, let's save Ishtan's soul as well and do both things. Like, I know it's in a very not metagamey way. Like, that could have been like, oh, we know these are going to fail, but it's like, oh no, this is literally the last thing, so all of our souls are clear. Double or nothing. And I liked that. Just, Roy's very focused on the goal, and Ishtan's very focused on the context, but we need someone who's very focused on the moment, and that's where Zem really, really shines, I think.
That's actually a really good way of putting it in terms of the three very differing perspectives on the situation as well.
You've got three very powerful beings, all in their own rights, very different, but all united, not just by a common purpose, but also, I think, by a weird kind of friendship.
It is. It's developed into a very strange friendship between them, and I feel like they're the type of people who wouldn't have many friends in terms of their regular day-to-day existence.
Zem would. Zem is a very gregarious person, but but the other two, Zem is like these two wounded birds.
These two old wounded birds.
Stupid, angry wooden birds. My favorite Zem moment was actually dead set, and it's rare that I get to say this. Just high level smiting for good. It's her whole build is smite levels beyond what a paladin of her level would be able to achieve, because you don't have to be using paladin levels to be. It's why Bardadin's are fucking terrifying. It's the ability to just whip out spell slot after spell slot and just wail on people. And she is a melee character who is persistently denied melee action. And when she finally got there, like, she comes out of that room, she's like, oh, this is the perfect room to be in. You res, you die. And he just oh, good. Okay.
It's such a nice power trip as well, just to have those moments.
Yeah, just doing, what was it? 100, nearly 200 damage in a single round.
It was over actually because of the vulnerability. Because he was on 288 HP and then it went down to 56 in one turn.
Yeah, wow.
Jesus. That's disintegrating pit lords.
So that is
awesome.
But that was the caveat. Like, the curator wasn't the biggest, like, strong devil. Like, they could fuck around, but they're vulnerable. They have a weakness. That was like the very strong, but they have this weakness. I would say it was a very good fight. And our favorite Ishtar moments. Oh, there's so many. Just I think. Wait, the books. Can I see what they are? Just like a glimpse of a second, please.
Can I just please have a look? Which is also just the interactions between Zem and Ishtar.
Mom, can I have a toy? No.
No.
Zem just recognized it straight away and just like sliding the door shut.
That was beautiful.
Which, honestly, I think for myself as well, just my favorite Ishtar moment was my favorite Raph moment, which was just me blurting out stuff out of character twice. Yeah, that was easy. So the
Yeah,
curator goes,
I didn't want to take that one from me because I feel like I have to let you guys have that.
Yeah. Or just, I sure hope there's not a giant frog outside my door.
Yeah, that would have been mine. I didn't want to take the obvious ones. I hope he's not out there. Oh, hello.
Which is just me. That's such a me thing to do, is just to talk like that out of game. Like, oh well, that's happened.
Here we are.
Surprisingly easy. Oh no, you didn't just. Yeah.
Yeah.
The collective, every devil in like the 3 kilometer radius is just like,
Whoop. Idiot. Boom.
Yeah.
No. Sorry, you have to say.
Yeah, my favorite one was oh my gosh, work brain, get there faster. Force cage, being like, well, here I am now.
Yeah. This is my existence.
Yep. Just being completely resigned to that fact. Be like, oh.
I'm gonna bounce on that one and say force cage, but the other one. The one you tried to cast on him. I was like, I like that. Like, just characterful wise, that's Ishtan's like, no, fuck you. I'm doing that back.
I'm looking you at.
That's when I got to use probably one of the worst feats in D&D, Mage Slayer. But it came in relevant.
Which is like, it's so useful when it does come in, but it just rarely kicks in.
Yeah.
But man, that was good. That was good.
It was great.
I did enjoy. Yeah, actually, in terms of Des, I've got to go on the start.
Oh.
Right, start us off then. Favorite Des moments, favorite DM moments.
I feel like there's gonna be some other ones people will touch upon, like the curator. So I'm just gonna mention one that probably won't be discussed, and that was the fucking gnome. That fucking gnome at the start. Just the miserable, poor bastard that was so desperate to die until the point where the Hat Man came like, I don't want to die to this. Fuck this shit.
That man's horrible.
Back out. Yeah. And how you made me feel so sorry for a character that we barely met, getting their bone marrow sucked out of them.
Yeah.
It's Hatman 100% for me. That guy, that was terrifying. Absolutely terrifying.
And just stroking the head at the end.
Right at the end, it was like, no, it's okay. I'm going to have a lot of fun.
This isn't going to be okay for you.
Yeah. They're like, oh, I'm glad we avoided that guy.
Yeah, that would not have been fun. That Cade guy says, I really like the disgusting descriptions of the Hat Man as well. Yeah. So, shout out to the Silly Frog. I really liked the curator when he was being playful. That switch of him as well. He was I love a complex baddie. I love a complex. I think you played him well. I think you made the decisions as him well. I loved you reading in character reactions and going like, more of that then. And like, dumping Roy in the book room after room. I was like, he doesn't care. It's irritatingly far from the melee, but like, it's not actually particularly a bad place to be. It's just irritating. No,
there's much worse, especially the last round. Like, that was the best place to be.
Yeah, no, absolutely. But yeah, I think and in that regard, you did such a good job of. It was a really fun fight. It was irritating, but not It was irritating, but not in a frustrating way. I came out. I was like, this is aggravating, but not in a. I'm not going to come out of this buoyed up. I'm coming out of this. I'm quite relaxed now, and it wasn't because we won. I'm just like, that was fun. I enjoyed that.
If I could piggyback on that for 2 seconds, there's a real temptation to use, speaking as DM, a big boss bad guy as just a bag of hit points and with some spells or some effects around them. And I think that you did an incredibly good job of making this person, the curator, not just a bag of hit points. It sure was strong and level 15 and all of that fun stuff, but it was really characterful to have the lair and the curator be one character, and I really, really loved that entire set piece.
Thank you.
Yeah, agreed.
God, if I had to pick my own favorite moment, I'll have to throw it between two because I personally loved like, you guys are high level. You guys can get around a lot of encounters. the Hat-Man being kind of one of them in a little bit. The Hat-Man had so many interesting abilities, and being able to just like do the of Corman's like death squeals and being like, hold person, because my throat, I don't want to squeal that much on stream.
Yeah.
But I think also just like the voice and the character that was like the hello of the curator, just being like this childlike mind wanting to like figure out who the fuck's trying to steal from this place, who's this stupid.
So sweet,
and then,
so sweet and innocent at the same time, and like
I think just the concept. I love the idea of making a vault. I'm like, we're doing a dungeon crawl. Like that's what this is up to the codex. You'd be like, these rooms were like your rooms of a dungeon crawl. But I didn't want to just have like combat room, combat room, combat room, combat room. Boring. Like, so I was like, how do I make this fight just different? And like, one thing is a personal pet peeve of mine in like any tabletop game that like has like tactical combat on a map is it was just a different, like, no conga line of death, like constant movement. It was just good. I really liked it. And Except Darkness, I will answer that. Is that a complete topic change? But that was my favorite moment myself. The star elves.
Yeah.
So in my setting, a star elf is the original race created by the gods, and they can ascend to godhood in the form of like an actual true old one god, not an ascended hero that would be like of the original world. However, that star elf particularly relates to the Durapidan side of our world, which is we're currently playing on Quenthos, which the world is in two halves that are separated by like a band of immovable energy. That star specifically was a god known as the Stormsaber, one of the last fighters and bastions for humanity. That was not his physical form, but his soul was actually trapped in there. So that may be pertinent and important for the future of the campaigns, of our mainline campaigns. Star elves, any elf, in theory, can become a star elf again, but normally there is like either religious, cultural, or philosophical reasons that they're not. For example, Raph plays Calicindir in our mainline game of a Monday. He is a starless elf who, that entire species of elves, gave up the stars in their eyes when the dying god died. It was a different god before that, but I'm not going to tell that name because that's part of the history. But it's like a cultural thing where they purposely gave up the stars in their eyes because they failed the dying god. They let the dying god be slain. So until the stars return, Raph has it on his vote, unfortunately, is their cultural saying is like there is always going to be hope. There is always hope for a star elf. The star elves are basically like whatever the opposite of like a doomsday prophecy is. It's like a prophecy of hope. Like this is what we strive to get back to. The star elves are like the end all be all of what peak of humanity before you can become a god, which is cool. I think anyway.
Cool. Yeah, love that. Good question, X-Cat. Love it.
Yeah, we'd love to see those sort of questions.
I'm glad I picked up on the Stormsaber reference there.
There was a lot of references.
I'm glad we freed that guy.
We were always going to release the dude.
The dude.
Like, that was just written in the fate.
You could have put the Dracolich in the other one, and we're like, no, dude's got to come out.
Yeah,
dude's got a dude.
There's the iconography that we saw with like the sun and the moon.
That is the Dawn Watcher. The iconography that you saw originally of the sun and moon. That's the Dawn Watcher. One of two original gods that claim, I won't say if it's confirmed or not, but claimed to have created the universe alongside the Matron of the Woods.
Yes. And
that was part of the
iconography. There was the Horned Serpent.
There was a reference to the Horned Serpent, which becomes eventually the Dragon King and genocides the elves on Durapidan.
Yes.
Doesn't want Star Elves. Which is the Ivy Room.
Which is the Ivy Room? Yeah. Okay, cool. Cool.
That's Raph trying to dig for like answers.
And there was Tiamat,
that's me guessing.
Tiamat, no, that's the Horned Serpent. So in our setting, there's a god of chromatic dragons and metallic dragons. One is the Horned Serpent. It is like this serpentine-like snake. And in modern day, they actually fused with the god of metallic dragons, the jeweled wings, to become the Dragon King. It is 2/3 of the Void Dragon that Doomsday Prophecy. If the 3/3 of the Void Dragon get reassembled, the entire universe will be ceased to exist. It will consume everything. It's an all-consuming force. So, but two halves,
so
two
good
thirds.
It's locked in there.
That's just an effigy of it. Raph actually unleashed that 4 campaigns ago, and that's how all the elves got genocided on the other half of the world, and now we're playing on Quentos because going really deep lore, eventually the 2 halves of the world will meet again, and that's when the Dragon King is going to come over and go, oh, there's a bunch of elves over here. Fuck you all, you're gonna die, and it's gonna be kaiju.
I haven't genocided all the elves yet. Yeah.
Looks like I only got a little bit of it.
Last question.
Many catastrophes that I've released in Dez's games along the way. I have a bad
Stop
habit
playing
of doing
casters. You should stop playing casters.
We should probably, what would be a
When
great
was the
stream
last
idea?
time a fighter released a catastrophe?
It was actually a monk that released it.
Yeah, it was a monk.
Okay,
Although the
all right.
codex, the whole reason that we're here was because of the warlock. So,
Yeah. But you know what would be a great stream is doing like I don't know if it would do very well, but a full history of the setting. It would be long, but it'd be just like anyone who's interested.
You and I would love to do that. I can already tell.
I would love to listen to that.
I would watch the hell out of that.
Can I have a favorite chat moment?
Yeah, let's go favorite chat moment.
My favorite chat moment is there's just been an awful lot today. So, those who don't know, Daria plays on my game as well. And Daria learned her English mostly through memes, as far as I can tell. And Daria, so there's been a lot of chat moments that are basically just Daria, the way I hear it in Daria's voice. And so things like the Horn Serpent is cringe. And I'm just like, no one speaks like that except Daria. That's who says this. And Raf and Des have both said stuff that seem like, that's just what Daria, is this where she's learned this?
I think it's been a mix of us learning it from her because she says it so much, and then us teaching her this as well.
Yeah.
It's great.
Daria is amazing. I am not disparaging her at all. Her usage for a Russian, her English is excellent, and it's just just fascinating to see where it comes from. It's like reading the lore behind the world. You're like, oh, that's where that comes from. It's like it's reading the lore behind Daria, because I haven't hung out with Des much or Raf at all. So yeah, it's just fun to see, and I'm like, this is enjoyable for me. Yeah.
It's great. It's great. If we're going favorite chat moments, I'm actually going to give it a race one. Just thanks XCap for asking about the Star Elves. I will talk for length at my me and Raf have been playing in Quentos as like a setting. I originally started developing in, I want to say early 20. No, God, it would have been 2019. Very end of 2018, I started. Yeah, started 2019. Really got into it, and I've been developing this setting as like the full cosmology since then, and I've written so much. We played through like the material realm is like the best way I can describe it is like if you have like a ball and there's like a wedding band around it, is like the elemental plane of water, and it's like it's so dense, and I understand that I often can overwhelm people if I just divulge too much. So I just leave it like answer what's needed to be done, and I love talking about the setting. If like my boss has once made the mistake of asking me about my D&D, and he had to sit there for like an hour and a half, and I was like,
can I go home now, Des?
It's actually, I came in to cover the evening shift, and he was meant to be gone at 5, and I had him there till half 6 talking about the setting.
I was just quickly going to say, in terms of XCat there saying, I love dense lore being explained. Well, Des and I, every Wednesday, we do a world building chat where all we do is discuss lore, and sometimes we go on massive tangents as a topic comes up, we just start talking about and go into the lore. So,
this is a great way to segue to talk about us as a stream before we end. As Raf said, we do a Wednesday stream and this Sunday stream, and our mainline game of a Monday. We stream 3 days a week as of right now. Monday at 12 p.m. GMT plus 1, which is the same time we started today about 4 hours ago. Wednesday at 4 p.m. GMT plus 1, which is like 7 minutes ago, but of a Wednesday. And Sunday, which unfortunately next Sunday will be our last Sunday. Although it's very sad because I fucking love this little mini series. We will have to do something similar again soon.
Absolutely.
If you liked what you saw, we would really appreciate a follow. And if you're followed and you really want, if it's within your means to support us further, if you want to access all that deep lore, we have a World Anvil. And if you subscribe to the Patreon or the Twitch at the $5 a month level, you get access to our World Anvil. All you have to do is when you subscribe, you reach out to me on Discord and you give me your World Anvil name, and I'll add you to it. There's a lot of lore, and me and Raf update it every Wednesday and add some more cool stuff. And if you want to support us further on Patreon, there's tiers for the battle maps. You saw the battle maps I used today. They go up on the Patreon of a Tuesday at about evening time for me. I I go up and I upload everything. And hey, Nate, thanks for gifting a sub to XCat. That's really cool.
My other favorite chat moment.
What's my other favorite chat
What's
moment?
Nate's favorite chat moment? Because we missed him.
Nate, yeah, actually, tell us your favorite before I continue. And XCat, reach out to me on Discord.
I've just been enjoying the interactions that have been happening, and I've been trying to kind of concentrate on the game. But when I've been pointing my nose over to chat, I've seen Cade and XCat and Raph and just everyone just having a good old chinwag about this silly little game we're playing. It's just been a lot of fun, and I've loved having XCat in chat. So I'm like, well, stick around, homie.
Yeah, that's very cool of you. Thank you. But yeah, reach out to me on Discord. I'll get you added to the World Anvil if you want that. You don't have to, but if you want it, it's there. It is a offered reward for subscribing. And as I said, if you like the maps, it's $10 a month on Patreon, and they all get it up with different variants, sometimes nighttime, daytime, some ruined ones, depending on how much time I have to update it. And if you really want to go crazy and see like deep into my brain and where shit comes from, there's $15 a month, and I do a session report for each thing of a Tuesday, and I go into my notes on how I think the session went, what they did, what they didn't do, and what could have gone different, and if they chose different paths. Like this entire miniseries had a branching path in session 1. And I talked about the campaign would have looked, the mini campaign would have looked like if that had happened. So if that interests you, check out our Patreon. I think we have a command for it. We should. We don't. It's on the social one. No, why do we not have a Patreon command? It's scroll down. It's in the Patreon. But speaking of our Patreon, until the end of August, because that is the current month, we, myself and Cade, who's been in chat an awful lot, we've been trying to get into a bit of like subclass design and race design and sub-race design. So if that sort of stuff interests you, we have a College of the Brass Lung subclass for Bard. It is a bardic college dedicated to being a town crier, where you can use a large spectral bell to annoy your friends. It will be free until the end of August. It's also on our Discord. It would mean the world to us if you would download that and just talk about it on our Discord. We would love some feedback on it. We also got our very, very lovely artist Daria to do some art for it. Thank you, Cade, for that. That was very cool for getting Daria to do that. But again, it's free. I don't even think you need an account for Patreon. You can just download the PDF. It's pretty cool. Give it a read. Let us know what you thought.
I have. It's very good.
Thank you.
Like it.
It's POG certified.
That's Daria art as well. That's Daria
that
POG
is.
art.
We have a lot of it.
She uses the word POG so fucking much. It is
unironically too. It's wild.
In my channel.
Yeah.
But yes, this is me and Cade literally begging you, please check it out. It is free until the end of August. After that, it will be locked behind our paywall again. We will have some new stuff coming. Myself and Raph have been working on a very super secret project that we're going to announce hopefully soon. But we're waiting on a few bits, and I don't want to talk about it.
Will it cost the world $1 million?
No, only $5 on Patreon if you want to get access to it, which is pretty reasonable. You get access to all our class design if you do the $5 a month on Patreon stuff as well.
It's pretty good.
But other than that, we've been joined today by some beautiful, beautiful guests. Josh, you started us last time, so I'm going to go to Nate first. Nate, tell us who you are, tell us where you've been, tell us where we can find you.
Today I've been the grumpiest of old men, Roy Hawkins, but in my day job I'm Nate. I am the co-founder of Forge Gaming Accessories. We make beautiful tabletop accessories such as dice trays, adventurous chests, all sorts of stuff from exotic and native Australian hardwoods. We try and use reclaimed timber where we can so that we minimize our environmental impact, and we're very aggressively, proudly Australian. My beautiful models surrounding me have just shown off their wooden forge, but and additionally you'll find me here next Sunday, or normally terrorizing Josh the Pirate or the Dreaded GM in chat, but that's me.
Oh, and our other lovely, lovely guest, Josh.
Ahoy, mateys. I be the lovely, lovely Josh the Pirate, and you can find me on my channel, Corsair's Cove, where Nate bothers me a lot. He doesn't bother me, I love it. And yeah, I run D&D as well. I do what Des does, but at a different time, in a different place, actually, at the same time sometimes. On Monday nights, here in GMT +8 or 7, sometimes it's +7. I run games on Monday night, and I do homebrewing on Tuesday night. Last week, I homebrewed my own little thing. I homebrewed, it's literally a very little thing. It's called an inkling. It's an ooze that when it slaps you in the face, it writes a naughty word on you, and you maybe take small amounts of damage. It would make an excellent familiar. It's very fun. And if you head over to my Discord, which I'm not going to speak on Dez's channel, you could
No,
get the
but
rules
you
for
put
it
it in
on-
our
on-
Discord.
Just put it on there. It's a cool little thing. I'm homebrewing BattleTech 5e. Is what I'm doing. I am trying to figure out how to make mech combat in 5e work, because I'm a silly boy.
Awesome.
So I'm homebrewing an awful lot of that shit. So if you like Mech Warrior and that sort of those games, it's all set in the BattleTech universe, that's what I'm doing. Then sometimes we do a one-shot Wednesday. I'm looking, hopefully, maybe to get one-shot Wednesday this week will actually be Table Talks for Monsters and Magic, the Humblewood Monsters and Magic campaign. So Daria will be there on Wednesday, hopefully. We're just waiting on Brendan to see if he's free. And then Thursday night, Karen and I will be back for Mano a Mano, 1v1 D&D campaign with Beryl, the Dwarven Bard, and her offsider Garrett, who are now going to do a dungeon crawl through the Lizardman settlement. Friday night, I'm going to be on Ardana's channel for more In Between, which is another 1v1 campaign, which I've sort of crashed with Terrace. And then back here Sunday night for the finale of Into Osiris. It's an exciting week for me. Altogether, too much D&D. I'm not going to get very much of a break. I'm also like 3 weeks away from the show that I'm directing going up. And also life happens. So yeah, it's been splendid, marvelous, and I've really enjoyed being here, guys. Thank you so much.
Yeah,
Raph, who the heck are you?
Raph, who are you?
I am a resident degenerate here on the Eldritch Scribe channel. Streaming currently Sundays, but also every Monday and every Wednesday with the main game and World Building with Des. Otherwise, lurking around the various Eldritch Scribe social media platforms, Discord, Twitter, and the like. So you'll see me around everywhere the Eldritch Scribe is, doing my part. So if you come along, I'll probably be there.
I'm Des. I'm the rest. I do everything else here. I am the voice. I am the trees. I am the wind. I do all the DMing over here in Eldritch Scribe for now until I scam Raph into taking over for me. Until then, I will be here every Monday, Wednesday, Sunday for the next week, and then every Monday, Wednesday thereafter. But we may have more mini-series in the future because this has gone excellent and beautifully, and I've loved every moment of it. Just want to give a quick golf clap to the guests. You guys have done super well. This has been a great little mini series so far, and I'm excited to see see how this goes. I'm also, like Raph, I'm on all the socials. I'm in the Discord. Hang out with us if you like it. Follow us. Thank you. Just thank you. Just thank you. It's just a generalized thank you. You're great.
Thank all of you, the viewers.
It is. We don't really have any of our usual rating people on, so there's a
May I
stream called
suggest Troll Lord Games?
Troll Lord.
Troll Lord Games are bloody champion. They make their own games. They have their own game system called Castles and Crusades, and they support Phoenixy Wacky. They regularly donate to giveaways and so forth like that. They support an awful lot of charity activities, and I have some of their shit myself. I've actually reviewed some of their stuff on Tactics Tuesday. Bloody legends, really nice guys. Yeah. Troll Lord Chuck is a really nice person. That would be my call. Obviously, your stream.
No, I didn't have any of my usuals, so let's do that. We're gonna raid out to them. Just stick around, say hello, say who sent you. See you there. Bye.